Hello, chatters. Let me open Docs. Chat. Here we go. It's working. Now time to test something real quick. Okay. Yeah, and it works. Oh, sweet. Okay. Time to do that. All right. How we doing? All right. English, obviously. Testing. There we go. No, I have not. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. Please select current time. I'm gonna wait till 8:56 so it'll like be exactly. The second it turns 8:56, I'll click it. Boom. Yo, you are playing the Stanley Parable Deluxe Edition. Again, I'm gonna go turn off my lights. Ever the end is never the end, never the end.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Whoa, Stanley? Who would've
Stanley
thought?
worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk.
Oh my god, is that Stanley?
And he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This
Press
is what
N
employee
for 34
427
seconds.
did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Bullshit.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley.
What
Something he
happened?
would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
I'm not gonna step out of the office. I'm gonna stay in here. Why is the game lagging? Settings. Video, VSync off. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, I'm gonna wait in here. I know this game's got secrets. F1. NASCAR? Alright.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Ooh. Wait. Oh. Yo, wait. I just broke the game!
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map, until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So,
that is so funny.
What do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in?
Can you let me out?
Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet? Ah, then in that case, we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and come back here just to do the other option?
No.
Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer?
Alright, I already love this game, bro.
Just to have heard all the narration. Oh, and this is rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happened when you picked the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones.
I am one of the lucky ones.
If the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky. Well now,
is he ever going to let me out?
The other option so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
Is there anywhere else I can go? Okay, I'm just gonna... Fuck. Can I leave? Bro, I'm stuck! Let me out! Let me out! I'm sick of the gag! Let me out! You picked it up. Do I just sit here? Do I have to restart the game? God damn it. Begin the game again. Fuck. Alright.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Alright, I wanna try the other one.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers. At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map, until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes.
This game's gonna be so peak, I can already tell.
What do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be?
Yes.
Why don't we take a minute just
to
drink it all in?
Just...
Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Yes.
Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want, like right now. You could have done it just then. Now would also be an appropriate time to quit.
Okay.
These points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate. I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on. You are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game. So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can
Fuck. This is worse than the other one.
There once was a man named...
Fuck this, bro. Okay, I wanna listen.
Who people considered so
manly.
But
the truth must be told. He was not very old.
And was quite particularly
gangly.
What Stanley liked most was buttons.
Okay, how long is this, bro?
He did it all day in
a meaningful way.
But his brain had had long ceased to function, which is why he is in this parable and lives an existence quite terrible. And if you are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable.
Okay, I think it's almost done. I'm waiting, bro. I'm finishing this song.
You too will become quite unbearable.
It would be funny if they were like, oh, you came back for the other option, kind of like Undertale. Let me out! But, okay, wait. The song's almost over. It's almost over. I'm just gonna let it finish. He's gonna fold and let me back up. Never mind, it's looping. Alright, whatever.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What is this? Wait, what? This is gonna be insufferable gameplay to watch, bro. What the fuck?
Stanley went around touching every little thing, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
I am playing the game! This is literally the game! No, I'm literally playing the game.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay. They expect me to enter the door on the right, so I'm gonna go to the left. I'm a good boy. I wanna go back. They expected me to break the rules.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
They are not doing their taxes, bro.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
No, I feel like staying in here for
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
I wonder how many dialogues there are for me just sitting in here.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the
Okay,
broom closet.
alright,
He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Now I go. Okay, I'm going upstairs. Never mind, I'm going down. I like scary room. That is too small to read, but I don't care about lore.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeated?
Oh shit.
No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all.
I'm not crazy.
He thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Whoa! Whoa!
Then he imagined himself soaring through space.
Wait, I'm
on a
dreaming?
magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself? Believing
Am I
that
missing
if he's
something?
asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself. Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain
I feel like I'm missing
that
something.
this
I
was
should
in
be able to
fact a
leave.
dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream.
It's not a dream.
So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back,
Can I open my
the
eyes?
fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself.
Let me wake
I'm
up.
through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife,
And
and
my
my
job.
All I
All
want is my life
exactly the way it's always been.
My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
Why did he almost cry when he said that? How many endings does the game have? Because I already feel like I've... Oh, it's backwards.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
Oh! The end.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
No, we're not gonna do this shit, man.
Mariella woke up on a day
Wait,
like another.
what a different character.
Rose got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew.
I'm the crazy
Everyone
man.
knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself,
This
how
is an
lucky she
ending?
was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what is
Oh my god.
It was comforting to think this, And in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel
I
better.
win. Well, I did a speed run.
She had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no
Hundreds.
So
Do I have to play through the entire game every time?
Staring down at the
Or can I, like, go back to
and then she
checkpoints?
turned and ran.
Okay, good. Oh, no checkpoint. Damn it. Okay. I assume it's not that long in the game.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go to the boss's office. I'm gonna be a good boy. Good boy
Not
ending.
a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find... Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Ooh. Stanley doesn't have a reflection. Good boy. I'm on my good boy arc. I'm good boy maxing right now.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Ooh. Hey, okay, I'm gonna wait because I feel like being a good boy means not opening my boss's shit. You know what I mean?
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was
Do it? Okay. Thank you.
Incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to
Oh,
input
shit.
the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Is this a game, a horror game? This is scary. New area.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
I could go back up,
Stanley
but
walked straight ahead
I'm on
through the
good boy
large
arc.
door that read Mind Control Facility.
Okay, so this is one of the endings, I assume. What do I do, Mel? You tell me, bruh. Mind control facility or escape? God damn. I have
Although this
to go.
passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Oh my god, I'm gonna go down it. I think the
door
right
behind
answer
him
is
was
escape.
not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Ugh. Oh, I don't like this. Yeah, this is an ending. I'm bad boy maxing. I'm bad boy maxing. I'm alive.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see
This guy's a
the
bitch, bro.
He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end.
I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Farewell, Stanley.
Let me go. Fuck.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated.
I can't.
As the machine crushed every bone.
I can't, bro.
Killing him instantly.
Oh shit. I'm good. Killing him instantly.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish? When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
This is where I began. Okay. Those are windows. Here, 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 there. Right, well, that was a good Let's Play, guys. I'll see you next time. Goodbye. No. I don't think I'm dead. Bro, I'm alive maxing, bro. Like, what? Let me out. I'm alive maxing so hard. Email, is this the end of the game? Like, should I look around or like, should I like keep begin the game again? Exit.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free. Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save those two. You can stop the program before they both fail.
Oh wow.
Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let...
Okay, so the narrator does not lie to you. I'm learning this. Damn, okay, I actually died.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When
I want to go into the
Stanley
mind
came to a set
control.
of two open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay, so I'm not going to the mind control machine this time. Stanley? I heard that. They're speaking to me. Get out. Oh, okay. So it's just an infinite elevator. Alright. That's fun.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845.
Oh, fuck.
But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Yeah, you suck now.
Incredibly, by simply pushing the random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Okay, I've got another idea. I want to try going back up. I know, okay, I'm wondering if there will ever be a single thing I'll do in this game that they didn't intend. Okay, now I'm gonna go back up. Okay, there's no way this is...
Nope.
Oh,
never mind.
yeah.
Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up.
Silly me.
Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
Time to waste my time up here for a little while.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated.
Shut the fuck up,
It's that
bro.
keen eye for storytelling that you have. An incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other.
He's such a
weaving
bitch, bro.
tapestry of compromising narrative. Wow. I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
He's gonna be like, Stanley came to his senses and finally got back into the elevator.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again.
I'm gonna go back up. I'm gonna go
Ladies and
back up.
gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
Fuck this guy, bro. Are you able to hear his voice? There we go. Alright, yeah.
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No. It's time once again to go back up in the elevator. I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time?
At least one
suspense
time
is killing me.
It's gonna switch at some point. Something's gonna happen.
Oh my god. It's the boss's office.
I love this game, bro.
This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a timeout here for a minute while I process this.
Oh my god. Don't worry, I'm holding, man. You process that.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No! No, wait! No! I need more time to process.
Okay. This game's peak. What did you do? I'm going up and down the elevator.
All right. I have fully come to terms with it. I have made space in my worldview
Okay, it's
for
happening
this
again.
astonishing new reality. As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley. Of course. Going back down in the elevator. How did I not anticipate?
Now go down, but don't
I mean,
come up.
sure, now it's obvious, but you have to
yeah,
understand
I don't
that
think so.
30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before. I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
Exactly. This guy knows what I'm thinking. Mel, I'm sorry. One more time. It gets funnier and funnier every time.
You know what? I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment. Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley. You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator. But the suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill. Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice
Fuck!
and slow?
Oh my god.
There we go. Isn't this so much more exciting? You know, Stanley, it seems like nowadays the only thing
Yeah,
that
I should've
audiences
lost that,
want
bro.
is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They want big, explosive moments
Let me
flung
go.
right in their faces from the very moment that things get started. But where's the tension?
How
Where's
far
the
is it,
trust
bro?
in the audience to build a slow and nuanced
this
appreciation
is
of
gonna
the
take a
story,
long
the
time,
characters? Why aren't we given time to imagine
I'll wait.
surprises? To have to think and to anticipate,
It'll be worth
and
it
then
to
to
see The
marvel at
Office
the
again.
eventual reveal. This is storytelling, Stanley. What you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years, and it's really all because of you. You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the
Bro, I
exact
suck
same
at this
locations
game.
over and over. Truly, I mean it. This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think. I
Time to
want to be
open Instagram
engaged
Reels.
and not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital and alive. That's why people like you so much, Stanley. Because you're not afraid to spit in the face
you.
of tradition. You're a role model,
I should have just.
you know?
I'm gonna listen
People
to you
look up
from
to
now
you.
on, Mel.
Which is why, though I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you, so that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life. Yes, I
Really?
know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley.
They do.
I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better. Oh, good, we're here.
Fuck you, bro.
Okay, the room where we're holding the press conference should be just around the corner here somewhere.
World's healthiest human being. All tricks revealed. Stanley. Yo. This is great. World peace, baby.
Ah, yes, here it is, just through this door.
Minecraft fucking door. The storyteller is Stanley.
All right, are you ready? I've told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling. and what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry, you'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm really proud of you, Stanley. Okay, it looks like they're ready for you. Go get them.
Let's go get him, Mel. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah. Good morning, Vietnam! That's the ending? Okay, well, alright, yeah. Good ending.
Stanley had
I'm
never
glad I
seen the
did that.
office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much.
The only thing
that
that
it
sucks
was.
about pirating these games is I don't get all the fun achievements.
When Stanley came
Alright,
to a
I'm
set
going
of
into
two
the
open
mine
doors,
and
he entered the
fucker
door on his
machine.
left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. The moment he entered his manager's office,
He's gonna be like,
Stanley
it's almost like he's
froze
been
in
here
his
before.
tracks. Not a living soul anywhere. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible.
I knew it.
He didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy. So he relaxed for a few moments with some calming new age music.
Oh my god, shut up, bro. Let me just pretty ass.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
I am not going back up this time. Okay, so one gag usually leads to an ending, so progressing forward will get me.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Ooh, button.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Welcome! You see, back when the Stanley Parable first launched in 2013, getting to the bottom of the mind control facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development. And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it. And you're all very, very clever. Good for you. Anyway, when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours. So here you go. New content. You can call it the bottom of the mind control.
Bro, I just wasted my
enhances your
time.
perception of the value of these updates. Isn't that what you crave? New content? Always more content, more content, more.
Give me more content.
And I'm here to give it to you. I'm here to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game with secrets and Easter eggs. How about this? We wrote a new piece of music just for this.
I don't
You
wanna
won't
listen,
hear it
bro.
anywhere else in the game. It's a secret that's just for you. That's how special you are. We call this track, Good Job You've Made It to the Bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Well done.
Good job, you did it. Good job. 3, 2,
This is actually fire, right?
Good job, you made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. You jumped on the catwalk. You should have been careful. You should have been careful. It used to be a bug, but now it's an ending. Now it's an ending. I believe in you. I believe in your ability to cross this barrier and chase your dreams. But railings don't mean anything. Good job, you did it. 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 Good job, you did it.
This is actually like, can I get this on Spotify?
Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it.
But it's not here. Alright. Now
Stanley had never
actually
seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was.
This is different.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Once I complete all the endings on the left side, I'll go to the right side.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go
I
up
assume
to his
there's an
boss's
ending
office.
where you just
Coming
sit
to a
in the
staircase,
closet for a million
Stanley
hours.
walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I want to go up in the elevator. That's totally not an ending. I don't believe you. I actually don't believe you. And I really don't want to do it, and that's something so simple. I'll do it later. I'll get that ending later. Just sitting. Do you have to sit in there for like an hour, bro? Just like, just. It's not that long. Okay, I'll do that after this one. Yeah, okay, so that elevator goes nowhere. Alright. Probably its own ending.
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad, Stanley
Oh my
pushes some
God!
buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway.
He did the thing! He did the thing! Whoa! You know, okay, it's actually, I like that. He made it... Oh. They're making it so you don't have to wait through all of this shit. Oh my god, that's so nice. They make the progression quicker. He's gonna be like, don't fall this time, Stanley.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed.
Whoa.
Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many
They're all
individuals reduced
gone.
to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
What number am I? I'm 475, right? I want to find it. 475, right there. Yeah, no, I'm not 475.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Oh yeah, I'm pressing all these buttons, bro. I'll dismantle these controls some way, one way or another. These buttons are... He's gonna be like, you are aware these buttons don't do anything, right? Is this a puzzle? I don't want to do a puzzle. There's definitely an ending here. It's not a puzzle. Okay. Should I just not be doing this then? Oh wait, there's button 5. Okay, so there's 1, 2. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's definitely something, bro. Okay, I'm gonna do this in order. 1, 2. 3. 5. 4. Those. Wait, there's something up there. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's 4. Nice. What? How am I supposed to get up there? Oh shit. Oh shit. There's a lot. Oh god, I can't tell. I can't see much of this. Do I need to find a pink button? How do I get up there? I doubt it, bro. I gotta. Okay, I'm gonna find a pink button to trigger that door. Eventually, he'll come back and give me a hand, right? Oh, oh, pink. Okay, wait. It wasn't that pink. How am I meant to get up there? Whatever, I'll come back for this later. Fuck, bro.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for. Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are said to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it.
Okay.
Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to
open.
start.
Okay, I'm going to go for 1-2.
What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone.
Okay, so he's back.
Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich.
That door's open. I need to go
hate
through
to
it.
see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. I'm not. These are precious additional seconds, Stanley.
Shit.
Time doesn't grow on trees.
2 purple.
Oh,
2
dear me.
purple.
What's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button.
What the
or this
fuck?
door. Everything, anything, something here will save
10.
me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world.
There's gotta be something I can do.
But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces.
Alright,
Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another
Fuck no.
choice. Make it count. Or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life
Please.
until the moment I say, happily ever up.
What the fuck? All right.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it
Okay,
mean?
so this
Stanley
guy
decided
isn't
to go to
cool
the meeting room.
anymore.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
So was there? Okay, Mel, could you just like tell me a yes or no on this? Was there a button
When
combination I
Stanley
could have
came to a
done
set
where I
of
could have
two open
lived?
doors, he entered the door on his left.
Like, was it possible to survive that?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find... Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh, even
Here's
faster
the
this
door,
time.
just go.
Here's the door, just go. Ooh. Damn.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control
I'm gonna kill the
facility,
narrator.
it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Yes.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
Is that the end? Canon ending.
Blackness, and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes! He had won! He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel.
I'm free!
Whatever life he lives, it will be his.
This is beautiful.
And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Yay. Good ending. Damn it, it's not canon. Shit. Alright, well I think it's time to go right. Unless I'll go
All
get
of
the
his co-workers
closet
were
ending
gone.
first, though.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I feel like... Do I go through here?
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
No, I'll just go to the closet.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Is that just like the small deluxe edition
Yet
stuff?
there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided, oh no, not again. I won't
Not
be part
again.
of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
It's not small. Oh. Alright, time to open us your emeralds and wait. Do all the endings here, then you can go to new content. Do all the endings on the left side or both? Was this here before? Both, okay. Alright. Oh wow. Yeah, okay, so, I feel like I'm being trolled. Okay, I'm gonna wait a couple more minutes. If I open this door, it's gonna be hell on the outside. I guarantee I'm in a different spot and the narrator put me somewhere. That I'm guessing. This game is 3 or 4 hours long with DLC content, like the deluxe edition, or without it. Meld, should I leave the room? Is that how basic? Oh, okay, nice. Probably an extra hour with extra content. Tonight the music seems so loud. I think you leave and go back in.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley
No!
walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I thought I would go to turn around. Alright. I thought I would turn around. I'm not going back though. I was in there for so long and no audio happened, bro.
Here's the door, just go.
He already opened it for me. What a signal. Is there anything else down here that I missed? Other than the ending that I obviously can't get from the buttons, bro? Like, what buttons am I supposed to press? One of the things in this game can take up to... Damn, okay.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he
one
have
of the
strength to find
clips
out?
I remember from this game is 97% of people who press that exact button are registered
Now
sex
the monitors
offenders.
jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring
I'm gonna
job?
look up
that
how to
his
beat
emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No,
there was like a billion
he
different buttons.
refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof, the heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Hello, I am Bix. The number error in the map design. I can't connection whatsoever to any. There's a dip either. Is to display a password error message. No consequence whatsoever. Hello, I am Biscuit. In this video I will be exploring the mystery of the detonation ending of the ones that are so nicely numbered from 1 to 5. They do nothing. They are of absolutely no consequence whatsoever. They just make a nice little sound, but aside from that, pressing those buttons achieves nothing at all. Now what about the other buttons, such as these 4 right next to the entrance door? Well, this is interesting. These 4 buttons here, called cat butts, they do nothing at all.
Okay.
Moving ahead, these 2 buttons, both called front button 1A, they don't do anything either.
Put some extra time on the clock, why not?
That console there, surely it must do something.
What's the matter, Stanley?
Well, yeah, it makes sparks. Then it is disabled for 2 seconds, after which you can make more sparks. That's all that it does.
Turning it off.
Okay, so it does
Let's
nothing.
see. Ah, it's the failsafe. This button is broken because of an error in the map design. I can fix it though, here's what the failsafe is supposed to do. Yep, it's destined to fail. Next, the code buttons. They are placed in a sequence of 4 sets of 4 buttons. Each set of 4 buttons activates the next set of 4 buttons. After a selection is made in each of the 4 consoles, the screens will show that the combination was incorrect. There are 256 possible combinations that you might try to enter, but none of them are correct. No combination is ever accepted. Additionally, when the first button is pressed, a 24-second timer is started. When the timer expires, the code button monitors will sparkle and the code buttons will no longer be usable. Near the exit there is a very peculiar set of 4 buttons. As it stands, these 4 green buttons do not do anything at all. I think they should fill up the battery gauge, but there is a typo in the map. The computer display that they
but the door closed on me.
Simply does not exist. The following 18 buttons have identical effect. First of all, they make sounds. Secondly, when you click them, there is a 50% chance that the monitor displays will show the text incorrect. After which, there are 7 possible outcomes that may happen. In 6 of the 7 cases, the monitor will display images of buttons of different colors. In the 7th case, the monitor flashes quickly between 6 different images. Just to be clear, the image that is shown on the monitor has no connection whatsoever.
All of this is just fucking
used
gibberish.
for the purpose of helping to solve the puzzle. The image is a decoration, nothing more. Oops, I almost forgot. Here are 6 more buttons that do not do anything. 4 there and 2 here.
Okay, you could have just like condensed this entire video down to nothing here does
the
fucking
big red
anything.
button. Each function is to display a password error message for 15 seconds. It counts the attempts. After the 3rd try, the input is locked and no longer usable. You may have already guessed correctly, there is no way to make it ever accept the password. Let's see, is there anything else? What is up there anyway? Stanley cannot jump, and Stanley cannot climb either. But I am not Stanley, and I am curious. Let's see, what do we have here?
Oh, so he's cheating, so there's nothing here.
There's a door, which doesn't open. There is another door, a more interesting door by the looks of it. It opens not either. More doors that do not open. Oh, something shimmers in the distance.
But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next
Yep, another decoy door. Let's see. A secret computer. Yes, we are free. On button here.
Yeah, so this door just goes nowhere. Yeah, so there's literally nothing in the setting. Time to go through it again. Yay. Oh, I could just restart the game. Should I? Okay, do I go for the closet ending or do I go to the right?
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
He said as soon as Stanley found a new space he felt comfortable in, I'm going to the
When
closet.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I feel comfortable in the closet.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh. You should go to the office on Discord.
Yeah.
Can I open that? Did you see what I saw? There was like
Yeah, the barrier.
they barricaded my closet.
Dude. I was
there anything in the
telling you to go
elevator?
to the right.
Well, I mean, there's gotta be
there's
something
nothing.
else. I'm gonna call the elevator. I won't use it though.
Here's the door, just
Oh
go.
fuck, he closed the door behind me. Yeah. Wait, I'm gonna begin.
Oh, there's actually a secret you can do over there.
What?
You go to the door and immediately go
I
back,
can't
so you
wait to
just
tell
close
this story to
yourself
my
and
coworkers,
soft lock
Stanley
yourself.
thought.
Is
Oh,
it
yes,
like
no
not
fun
meant to
did.
happen,
Oh,
or
won't
is
we
it
all
like a
just
soft?
No, it's
laugh
meant
and laugh at the
like
time I
the
thought
narrator
everyone had gone
like
missing.
So
makes
you
fun of
walk
you.
through, then go back instantly.
Yeah.
Okay, if I can't enter the closet
Yeah,
this time,
because
I'll
new
do it.
con
Into a
yeah,
set
new
of two
content's just for
open
like,
doors.
you know, when
He
you've
entered the
done
door on his
everything.
left.
So yeah.
Yet there was not a single person
Like
there.
it's
there
at
like
the
a
first
crowbar?
door at the
Feeling a
boss.
wave of disbelief,
No.
Stanley decided to go up to his
So wait,
boss's
could you look up
office,
if there's a
hoping he
closet
might
thing?
find
Or
an
I don't
answer
want to waste
there.
my time if there's not. Ooh,
It's already barricaded.
better safe than profits business. Rule number 1. Ref. Okay.
Oh wait, no, okay. I think I know what the closet. That closet in this game, in the original, he just closes up. But new content, something different happens.
Oh, okay.
But you're not on there yet. So,
Coming to a staircase, Stanley
I'll
walked
do the
upstairs
turnaround
to
thing.
his boss's office.
Yeah. Like you gotta instantly. Yeah.
Okay,
I
so I
think
just-
it's at those doors. It's at those doors. You just gotta try to go in and just go out.
Here, watch my stream.
Oh yeah, let me watch your stream. So it's
These
like,
doors,
not
just
delayed.
walk in and out.
Yeah, just like go
Do-
forward and backward.
Okay.
Gotta try to get into the room and then get out.
Here's the door.
There you go. Get it.
Oh. That's cool. Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money crisp.
That's peak.
He didn't say anything about the door closing.
It appears he didn't. I don't know why.
I can't leave now. I guess I go down, maybe he'll say something.
Maybe that one was in new content as well.
Yeah, this was a bug in the normal.
Yeah, cause cause new content haven't recently, but like was the most.
Should I
recent
just
played,
go
so I
into
should-
new content? Because I mean it'll be the same endings, right?
No, it's actually not.
Damn it! Yeah,
Only
I'm completely
some parts are.
self-locked.
Okay, well, yeah, okay, yeah. Then go back and go to the right door.
I can go all the way back to the beginning.
Oh, interesting.
This has to be intentional.
Are you sure that door is? Oh wait, okay. Never mind.
I can go back now. I'm
Maybe,
gonna go back to
you
the main
can go
room.
back. I mean, you can go back, yeah. Narrator's not talking at all.
He isn't, but maybe I just have to go further. Oh, door opened!
Oh! Interesting.
Oh! I did something!
You did.
You are now leaving. Oh shit! Escape pod bay floor 170.
What's on the stairs?
These were the windows that you, oh my god.
Wait, can you use the elevator?
760, okay. There wasn't an elevator.
Yeah.
This is the same room.
Yeah, right
This
there.
is not 760. No. I
Interesting.
have to go up to 760.
Yeah, that window part, I never seen. I haven't seen that.
The one where I jumped out the window?
Yeah. What the?
The thing is, I'd seen a video where this guy was talking about like every possible thing that you could do in this game,
yeah.
they know. Pretty much.
Yeah, and apparently, and they knew this, I guess. Cause I swear, I knew he like talked and say, "Oh, you fuck stupid."
He hasn't spoken since though.
Yeah, this is like spooky.
This is actually like kind of spooky.
This game can be a horror game.
Yeah, totally.
It's
That'd be cool.
It is scary sometimes, but you know.
Ooh.
You're escaping.
Escape.
Huh.
Oh, this is. Oh shit.
Oh. What the hell
Oh
is
shit.
this? Oh, it's escape pod thing. Well, there's your ending.
Alright, well, I guess that's all the endings on the left
I
side.
can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers.
I mean,
Stanley
yeah, no.
thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing?
Wait a minute. It's funny.
Oh,
Ow.
new content? What does that mean? When Stanley came
Alright, let's
to a
go to
set
the
of
right.
two
This'll
open
be new
doors,
stuff.
He entered
Alright.
the door on his left.
Try
This
just
was not the
ignoring
correct way to
everything
the
he
meeting
says.
room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Do
Perhaps
what?
He wanted to stop by the employee
Ignore him.
lounge
Just
first,
like
just
fucking.
to admire it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
Be a
not
piece of
listening.
shit.
I'm on my bad boy arc. Ooh.
Yeah, bad boy arc. There are some doors that you can open, but not here. It's at the beginning.
Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room.
You could stay in there,
Eager
by
to
the
get
way.
back to business,
He says
Stanley
stuff.
took the first open door on his left.
There's also, you're gonna have to do endings where you listen to them and then or
Then
you
break
don't
off.
listen to them and then you
Stanley was so
listen,
bad
like
at
listen to
following
them. You know,
directions. It's incredible
very-
he wasn't
yeah.
fired years ago.
there is two things.
Where's the
you
key
can
card?
do. Nah, it doesn't. Nah, that's nothing. There's two things you can do here. It is. They're both revolving around that thing.
Do not jump. Okay, so I can either jump or go on this.
Three things.
Okay, so jumping is one of the things.
And going on the yellow thing is the main thing. So just do the yellow thing first. So you just go on the yellow.
I wanna
It's
figure
not
out the thing.
where you're trying to. So you see that thing right there?
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps
Right,
we've
yeah,
gotten
so
off on
you
the
basi-
wrong
you-
foot here.
You
I'm
jump
not your
or
enemy,
you
really,
use
I'm
this or
not.
you use
I
that.
realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. What? Really?
This is the third
I
thing.
was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
Yes.
Why? I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful.
He really isn't the
Let me
bad
prove
guy
it.
though.
Let me prove that I'm
He blew
on
me
your
up.
side. Give me
Well,
a
okay, well
chance.
he's bad. Like
Give
only
me
on
a
that
chance. Wait, I have to give him a
Now
chance.
listen carefully, this is important.
Ooh.
Stanley walked through the red door.
Do I do it?
Trust me, you don't want to listen to him. It's a good ending.
Aha, perhaps you
Just
misunderstood.
piss the shit out of him.
Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door. All right, fine, go ahead,
wants to walk
Stanley.
through the red door.
You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
This is a bad ending.
You see? There's nothing
If you look at
here.
that,
I haven't even finished
Development.
building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the
There's
entire
clipping.
story I'd written
That's so
down?
fun. They
Specifically
intentionally
for
did
you?
that for sure.
Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would
Now
have made
I
this
want to
game
go
better?
and go through
What
the
did you
blue door
want
with the
to see?
second. He tells
Vehicles?
me to. Or the red
Skill
door.
trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far.
just keep
Tell you
blood in
what.
here.
Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were
wow.
before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
It just leads
Okay,
to same
I'm going to
thing.
stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
They give you a third door. It's really, really awesome.
Oh, of course. A 3. Really? Maybe next time we can get you to form an actual opinion? You know?
Okay.
Any level of critical thinking or engagement
3
with your
is fair.
surroundings? Does that sound good? Think we can do that?
Because they got
Yes?
3 doors.
Wonderful.
Yeah, 3 doors.
Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Why the
You gotta-
leaderboard?
okay, usually that shows your like actual friends sometimes, but you know.
This is just random people.
Yeah. Those are like developers.
Oh shit. Did you know that 30% of people skip the intro sequence? Only
Oh, that's
only
you.
The worst 3% of play.
Hey, look, it's you.
7 hours? I've been playing this game.
No.
What? Why is it saying that?
I don't know. I guess it does. Error, yeah, friends list ending. I wonder why.
Now, would you say that
Oh yeah, it's because I
competitive
pirated the
leaderboard
game.
helped you feel motivated to
Could
keep
you?
walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
What do you think about it?
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look
This is
at it,
the
would you?
8-hour thing, by the way, I was
Let
talking
me
about.
boot it.
It takes 8 hours.
In this game,
Oh,
the
shit.
baby crawls
Oh,
left
shit.
towards danger. You click the button
Good
to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you
So
fail.
you do this
It's a very
for-
meaningful game, all
as
about
long as
the
possible.
desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the
This line.
demands of family life. I think the
Oh
open
wait,
world
this
will really
for
take
8
notice.
hours?
But of course,
Yep.
the message of the game only
Oh,
becomes
fuck,
clear
bro.
once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you
Okay.
give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's
Is
effective?
it 4 hours?
Be sure to keep
Not 8.
notes on your experience.
I mean, it is, I guess.
God damn it. It's
got
my
that landed.
attitude, bro. Fuck this shit, bro.
I mean, you could be a heartless scum and let the baby
I
burn.
don't want the baby to burn. I don't want
You're gonna get canceled, Landon. You're gonna cancel on Twitter,
I'll
Landon.
never let you die. Wait, can I like let him touch slightly?
No. It's like Hannah, dude. You gotta let him live.
You're the one who killed Hannah, bro. 360 no
I
scope.
don't-
360 no scope. 360 no scope.
Fucking bird the baby. Wait, Landon, look behind you. It's a UFO.
Wait, really? Wait, where? Wait, where?
You heartless bastard.
Gulp.
Did you
Why
do
did
it
you
because
make
you
me
hate
do
babies
that?
or purely to spite me? Because
I
if it's
thought
the
I
latter,
saw
well, I don't
one.
know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience.
Is it
for me.
worth it ending
I'm not even
to
going
kill
to
the
try.
not kill the
I'm out.
baby?
I'm out. I'm done.
No.
It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play
damn.
someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have
It's
here?
gonna make me play Bellatra, bro.
Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
It's
Fascinating.
Why
do you
do
think
I-
This is
game
why this
about,
end needs
Stanley?
peak.
What's our backstory? What is our motivation?
Firewatch.
Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians. for
That's
no
not-
reason, from
it's
up
not the
high your
game.
Yeah, I never played the
Perhaps for
game,
some
and I
sort
feel
of
like it's
twisted,
this.
erotic purpose.
Oh, you need to play Firewatch. It's so big.
Yes, that must be it.
I haven't
What
played-
a
I need to play it.
fascinating venture
It's
into
so
the
good,
experience
bro.
of total
I
mental
beat it in like
depravity.
2 days.
So far,
It was
I
so
love
peak.
everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems as if
No,
Did you know
Come,
in the
let's
original
venture
game
outward
it
and see
was
what
gonna
else
be
is out there.
the original game you played like Minecraft, Portal.
So this game
like
was
re-
kind of like a
classic
horror game,
games.
by the way. Not real. It's not like jump scare horror, but it was kind of a.
Oh,
scary
okay,
game.
but it's like good. It's like the atmosphere or whatever.
Yeah, it was a very. It was really
No,
good.
no, it can't be.
This is a W reference, bro.
It is. It's an open world game. Good God,
Whoa.
Brittany,
Jonesy
block it
car.
off.
That one.
Jumping like from Fortnite.
Thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call.
Fuck!
You really wanted
That was a close call.
Thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any...
Is it actually like open world?
Yeah.
Heavens, we avoid
Kind of.
We're out of the woods now, Stanley.
It's a linear story, but you
Okay,
can't
I'm going to
travel
get us
the
out
entire
of here.
But yeah,
Let's find
it
another
was
game.
older games.
Preferably something with walls.
Like that you were played,
Something
but
with
now this is
nice,
like newer,
big,
so you know people know.
insurmountable
Yeah.
walls.
There's gonna be a way there.
Okay.
It's not.
I think this will be just the thing.
Rocket League!
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in.
Okay.
There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage
This
to
is
get
big.
lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
We're gonna get lost. I'm gonna go over here.
What do you put the ball
so
in?
what exactly do we do here? Let's see.
The goal.
There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's
Well,
no
that is not a
racetrack.
goal.
Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun.
Put the ball in
We
the
shall run
field.
the bases and do a
Sports
touchdown
ball.
together.
I think it's
Yes,
sports
I think
ball.
surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Go get it. Go put it in the thing.
Wait, am I driving?
Oh, you're going fast. Go goal and I sure hope you don't trip in the goal and fall in it.
I really hope I don't do that either.
Oh, this is really cool though. I mean, I probably would have preferred the
Goal.
Minecraft Portal.
Are you winning? Is
ones.
this fun? Is
Oh,
it
wow,
better
I
than
sure
my
hope you don't
miserable
trip
little
in the
story
orange
that I
part-
worked so
the
hard
freaking
on?
goal.
Yeah, I'll try
Stanley,
not
I
to do
have a
that, don't
thought.
worry.
And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if
Blue,
one
any of
ball
them?
generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more
God.
euphoric
Oh my
sports
God.
experience.
Yes,
I'm going
more
to try it
balls.
out. Here comes another ball. Yes.
Two balls.
Oh goodness, that really does feel amazing.
Where's the
doesn't
other
it?
one?
Stanley, I'm like
I
a
think you
child in a
just, like,
confectionery
basically
shop. I
spawning
simply
them.
have to have more. I'm insatiable. More balls.
Oh,
Yes!
oh my God!
More
He sounds,
balls.
the way he says it though, it's so funny. More balls.
Get in the pool.
Wait, Landon,
Are
you're
you
a ball.
enjoying this, Stanley? Are you having fun? Is this a real video game? Well, I sure hope you're having a good time, because guess what? It's over.
No.
That's right. Your little fun comes to an end. This is my game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when I let you,
what's he gonna
Stanley.
say?
Besides, you need someone like me to set boundaries for you. Without
Sweet.
rules or boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes,
fancy.
that's what I am. I'm structure. I'm your sense of purpose. And since you decided you didn't want to play my game, now I don't want to play with you either. So, goodbye, Stanley. I'm leaving. See how you like it when I'm not around to set the rules.
Jump.
Somehow, I don't think you'll enjoy
Why,
it as much.
bro?
But who knows?
Oh, she's just gonna
You're an
leave you.
inventive kid. You'll come up with something.
wait till the
After
line's
all,
over.
you're the one who knows
Yeah.
best. Take care, Stanley.
Nah, I'm assuming there's another one.
Hold on.
Another-
What are you doing?
Wait a minute.
What game
Stanley,
is this?
don't do
Oh,
that. I
it's
can't
Stanley
follow you
Parable.
there. I can't help you.
Yeah, you're back.
How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
You're on your own.
I'm dead, so.
No, you're not. Yeah, interesting.
So this doesn't take out 8 hours, right?
No, like the baby was the 8 or 4 hours part. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna say this. If I was playing it on a non-pirated version, I would totally set an auto-clicker and do that. Imagine if, like,
Yeah, that's what
2
people do.
hours in, 2 hours, and he's like, just to make sure you're not cheating, Stanley, I'm gonna move you 2 blocks to the right.
Yeah. No.
Get ready. Move. Bro, that was so...
moving.
Where am I meant to go?
Stanley, I've noticed that your clicking is
Really
very fast.
And really... Oh.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice. And if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
Do I just wait now?
No, he's waiting.
Oh.
Here we go.
I'm gonna go back, and I'm gonna go to
Stanley
the
was
left,
alone.
the blue side.
Finally. This is great, he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along.
I like how it's
got
like different.
what I wanted.
Starts.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to
try
the meeting room, and
doing
Stanley
just
knew
like the
perfectly
just
well.
like ride the
Perhaps he
thing
wanted to
fully.
stop by the employee lounge first, just
What
to
about
admire
going
it.
to the blue?
Wow.
Right.
Yes. This
Or just
room.
wait here.
What a beautiful room. What a gorgeous, gorgeous room. Thank goodness Stanley had taken this detour on his way to the meeting room. Life
Thank
without
God
having
I took this
experienced
detour,
this
though.
room
Yeah,
was now too horrible
And I think you
even
deserve
to consider.
a break.
Someone should make, like, someone should grow up the happy gas and then, like, put it back in the nether.
Yes. Really, really worth it being here in the room.
Yep.
A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
That's a really good painting.
You look at the paintings; they're pretty good.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
This is why your family left. Where is
Stanley sat
Omni-Man?
around waiting for more
Where is
dialogue.
Omni-Man?
But when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
I wonder when that will be.
Yeah.
Is there more? I guess I'll just wait now.
I don't think there's anything.
I guess I have to go.
Sigh. Can't look at the awesome paintings.
Yeah, one more time. Painting 1, mountains. Painting 2, leaf. Painting 3, ocean. Let's look at the mountains again.
Looks
Wait.
like mountains to me.
Do you think the leaf picture changed? 1 second. No, wait, what if the mountains picture changed when I
Yeah,
moved?
wait, hold on, wait, check the leaf again, because I think maybe that
Wait. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
Wait, maybe the
19,
mountain
20, 21,
changed.
22, 23. Oh, wait. Let me check that. Okay, there's.
Wait, what about the water
one,
painting? Oh, maybe the
1, 2,
plant.
3, 4, 5.
Got it right.
Maybe.
Oh, interesting.
1, 2, 3,
Or maybe
4,
the door
5, 6.
outside.
There's
Maybe
6
something
rings.
changed outside of this place.
Fuck no.
Oh, okay. Yeah, damn.
There's a little path. That's pretty cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 pieces of paper. 8 pieces of paper on the ground. Wait, let's check how many pieces of paper in this room. That's got to be at least 30. 31,
yeah.
32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. These are full of papers, like a couple thousand.
But at last, he'd had enough of the
Fuck.
amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
Oh.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Can't do it.
Fuck.
It's incredible.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
What if I fall down
Good
there?
job.
Enemy? Really, I'm not. I realize
Just
that
do it
investing
yourself.
your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
Yes.
Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful.
All right, give him a chance.
Let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
This
Now
one's
listen
pretty good.
carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
I think Landon walked to the right.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and
Okay, so
running,
this
just
is
the
a
way you're
loop.
doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley?
Just keep
I
running.
want it to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Okay, so this is a bad ending.
No?
He's gonna send me to hell, bro.
Oh, he's good.
What do we want? What are we looking for?
Over there.
Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
I feel it. I feel it deep inside of me. It's like this
Wait a
throbbing,
minute.
pulsing sensation.
Oh, I thought you were
that
gonna
I
start
can't get
singing
rid of.
like.
I got this feeling inside my soul. It goes electric.
The secret side of me, I never let it free.
Somebody hit me there. Da, 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 da. I wonder. Whoa. This is so cool. There's green ball. Oh, the stuff with lights in the sky are gone. As a kid, I yearned for the mines.
Yes, it's XP, Landon.
Oh my god, it's XP.
Oh, you playing that?
Hey,
You playing
Uncle.
Stanley Parable?
Yes.
Are you playing the original or the deluxe?
Deluxe.
No, wait. Where are you going?
Oh, yeah, I was playing with that. Shit! No, I dropped my chicken.
Right. Where were we?
5 second roll. Yeah, I got it.
Sorry, I was just being a little weird. My bad. Oh my god, a little mix up a little bit of red in there. Oh yeah.
Like red, whoa.
Oh yeah, put that red there, baby.
No.
Landon,
No,
what
look
the
at-
hell?
No.
That's
Yep.
some good red.
Jevin got cooked. Me and Tim were playing Reebok. Got cooked by a baby.
Bruh. How?
Yeah. They
she get
threw a
killed by a
fucking bomb
baby?
at him.
Oh. I see.
Also, we're also playing that game I was talking about, the $116.
Oh,
Holy
yeah.
shit, we missed around so much. We got arrested like 6 times.
Landon is like, hi.
Yeah.
Landon, leave the room.
Oh no! Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this. Good, good. Don't be too safe. Promise me you won't go back there. Just stay here.
Okay.
This ending's fucking. Yeah. Landon, just letting you know there's no ending here.
How would you know?
Because I fucking know. The hard way.
No! What do we talk about? You're risking everything we achieved here. Are you... You are going to stay here, aren't you?
Damn.
Landon.
I completely forgot what that
The catalyst of this is all coming together into one massive love ball. Oh my god. It looped. I've been here too long.
Landon, it's looping. Landon, oh, do not listen to
I made a second challenge. Like, you should kill yourself.
You heard me before, didn't you? You will die! What about this isn't getting through to you?
Sorry, I'll go back.
Oh my god, Landon.
You didn't say anything this time. You don't really want me, bro. I'm saying, that's... Alright, bro. That's the last try.
I don't want to worry, but
Yeah,
I
I'm
think
saying
killing yourself
anything.
I think killing yourself was the answer this time.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me. Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
I don't want to die! I don't want to die! Wait, what?
Kill
I wanna
yourself.
Kill myself, bro.
Kill
You have
yourself.
to kill yourself.
Kill yourself.
Fuck, I don't, bro. I do not have to kill myself, bro.
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
I can go back and stay with him forever. It's me and him.
Just a kid.
I'm going back. If he says something, I'm staying forever. If he doesn't, then I'm leaving. Okay, I'm leaving.
You were praying that he didn't say anything.
Suicide's the only option.
Yeah.
That's right, kids. You've heard it.
What?
I'm gonna try to catch myself somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah, catch yourself on that corner right there with the book.
Oh, yeah, that'll stop my fall.
No! Oh, thank
Do it
God.
again.
You
Get
lived.
to the end.
You had me worried there for a moment. Now, can we
Again,
please get back to
Landon.
the other room?
Okay.
Again. He's gonna say something. Never
There.
mind.
See?
Never mind, never
This is
mind.
what you want. This is where we can both be happy. We really can.
I
If we
agree.
stop moving, we just have to stop moving.
Don't touch anything in your keyboard. Oh, Mel, do you see the, what you call it, King footage?
What?
Did you see the Forsaken King
Oh
footage?
yeah.
Hey guys, just so you know, when Hollow Knight Silk Song comes out, which is probably gonna be this summer, you guys are I'm,
never gonna
force,
come
I'm
out, Landon.
forcing you all to play it. Like you guys are.
It's
playing
never
Silk
coming out,
Song.
Landon.
I think it will.
difficult.
They
what
updated
they
their
all say.
Steam
That's what
page
they all say.
like 2 days ago and renewed their copyright for this year.
Yeah, just keep comforting yourself.
Wait, is my
Anyways.
screen zooming in? Or am I just high?
No, you're high.
Yeah, you're just fucking high. Why am I opening this thing? I don't play Roblox.
Landon about to make this stream like a 15-hour stream.
I'm a completionist, bro.
Stanley, go back.
Landon,
There's
you
nothing
pirated
good that
this
can
shit.
come from this.
There's no completed shit.
I'm sorry. I have
Yo,
to do
my
this. I have to.
No, no, what are you doing, Stan? Do you just not believe me? What can I say to convince you?
Pretty fucking messed up.
Kill yourself.
I want you to say Salah. For me? I don't want to die!
Jump off.
Stanley,
Again!
let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me?
This is very, like, I feel bad for him.
But it's the only way to
just
progress.
wants to be my boy.
Yes.
You're
Perhaps you
so...
can. Perhaps you finally see what I'm talking about.
Landon.
Bro, you gotta give me, if you want me to stay here, you gotta give me prettier colors, bro.
I know
What do
you'll
you say?
see. You'll see that we can't be happy if we leave this place. You can see that, can't you?
Yes, I can see it. Never mind. You don't.
Now go
forgot
kill yourself again.
pretty colors. I need pretty colors.
What colors?
If
No,
he can't put
perhaps
green.
not.
Wait, what do you say?
No,
Well,
perhaps
can't
not.
I think you have to jump up 2 more times to.
I didn't
just gotta
upload
jump off
anything
once.
I didn't upload anything. I didn't update anything on my Roblox game today. I feel sad. I needed to do right.
I do like the tentacles.
Thank you. I'm gonna redo the animation though.
My God.
My idea has
Is
changed.
this really
I think
how
I'm
much
going
you
to.
dislike my game? That you'll
I'm
throw
gonna make it
yourself
so it
from this
grabs the
platform
bed
over
back.
and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing
Hey,
to
wait,
kill
what
yourself
if it
to
just
keep me
slaps
from
you
being
like just a little bit
happy?
of damage and then
Am I
it
reading the
goes back to
situation
that?
correctly?
Yes.
Okay.
No, you're not. No, you're not. I love you. I just can't live with you.
Do it. And,
Yeah, it's the only way to progress. You have to restart. No, actually, not restart the game, but yeah. No, not the restart. I mean, restart by dying.
Sorry.
you want the ending, don't you, Landon?
Yeah, you want that?
You're a completionist.
Thanks for watching, chat. I'll see you next time.
Yeah, do
Goodbye.
the ending so we can go play on Stanley Parable 3.
Maybe you're just getting a
Awkward.
kick out of it. I don't know anymore.
He's so
I
depressed.
just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask.
Oh my god, they're making
It
you
looks
slow
like
so you
wanted
have to
make
hear
a
them out.
choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
Why am I so slow?
Yeah, you have like an injured leg.
Bro, my legs are just broken and I'm like crawling up the stairs right now.
Yeah.
Can I not like just like dive off of this and land on my head?
That's what you're about to do. You got that.
Goodbye. What's the narrator's name?
Narrator.
Goodbye, narrator. Tell our kids I love them.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
So fucking.
Yes, King. Okay.
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure
Good
that the
boy,
orders
Era.
stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped.
You already did.
Surely
Good boy
I was
area.
mistaken.
Era. Oh wait, you gotta take the left. Like
Yeah.
after taking the right.
Surely, I was
No.
mistaken.
No, the orders were still missing. For now.
What? Hey, let's get boy. What do you think it's Stanley Parable 3?
Yeah, what you think about Stanley Parable? Stanley Parable 3 is peak.
New content. Go to new content.
No, he hasn't done all the
Stanley came
things.
to a
right?
set of
Oh.
2 open doors. This was not the correct way to
doesn't
the meeting
know,
room,
like-
and Stanley knew it perfectly
so,
well.
yeah, no,
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge
Good
first,
I
boy.
actually
just
forgot
to
about
admire
half
it.
the endings.
Good boy,
The
Art.
lounge was sublime. a work of art. What but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Left.
Good boy, or
Give me a
So
good boy.
he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
good boy, Ark.
You
Good boy,
will
Ark.
disobey. It's a good boy. I think we'll.
Oh wait, I think that just straight brings you back to the office.
That's the wrong way.
It
Ark. You
literally
gotta go
puts me
forward.
back on the left track.
No, go to
Yeah.
left. Yeah.
Fuck.
You might need a restart. Yeah,
let's
just
see.
do.
Wait, I want to see this real quick.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of
I
disbelief,
think you have to detour.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah,
go down
but,
that little thing. I'm gonna
You
like.
got a good
already
boy,
this was
man.
uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked
Ooh,
straight ahead to
sorry.
the opposite
You're
door, and got back on track.
Wait, no, Stanley. What are you doing?
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office.
Wait, Stanley,
He
you
wanted to
stupid.
wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back,
Oh,
he
I
needed to go
know
on,
this place.
From here, it's left.
Right. Okay, so
he
the
does-
tram
yeah.
disappeared. bro?
Narrator.
Oh no, no, it's to the right. My mistake.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh, it
So,
was
silly
true.
him. bro.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly. Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
I forgot a script.
Game's so
Let's
big.
see, we went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
My God.
Car.
Or,
I want bucket.
or,
Oh, this room.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stan, close your eyes.
oh,
Yeah,
close
he's
enough.
not supposed to be here, lad.
We just
You have to go a different way to get to this part.
Who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now.
You did this part.
The whole story completely
Oh, you guys did it?
unusable. How
Yeah, you
about,
already
rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
Make it drop. That's a lap.
All of his co-workers were gone. What
Grab
could
a
it mean?
bucket and a mop
Stanley
for
decided to
this
go to the
lap,
meeting
for
room.
this lap.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Give him everything you got for this lap. For this lap.
When Stanley... Wait.
What?
What?
Wait a
No,
minute.
no, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over.
And
Completely fresh.
if you look to
Everything
your
should be-
left, there's a broken
Oh, did
light.
something change? Stanley,
Yeah.
did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you
Oh.
move the story somewhere or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Which door do you want to go through? That one, okay.
Why just remind me of the back rooms?
Think the back rooms, yeah.
Go to the dark area.
Oh.
Oh, where are we? Yeah.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I
No.
find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Oh, you're back there.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
There's no door.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
The door.
How about it?
That goes up to the right.
Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes. No, wait, never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Yeah, we're somewhere else.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations!
Yeah!
I
Is this canon?
a lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So, good job.
There's no canon ending, you think?
Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all.
Technically.
We both know you didn't put in any actual
Yeah,
work
there's
for that
one,
win.
but
Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay? I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
One of these times that, oh.
All right,
I wonder
I've
what's
got a
different.
solution. This time, to make sure we don't get
Let's
lost,
not follow
I
the
employed
line.
the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
I actually follow for a bit and I want to see this part.
You fucking...
No, I'm down. We're leaving it up to the line from now on.
Yeah, I think you have to go to the line.
Worth a shot. This is not the normal adventure, Stanley. I mean, narrator.
You see? The line knows
Stanley.
where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now we can.
That was a
agree
mind
that
fuck,
the nature
what?
of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right? Okay, now if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office in fact the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize.
What?
Not sure where I
Oh,
was
it's a
going
question
with
mark.
that.
Question
You know
mark
what?
and a question mark.
I
and
think
a
what we
question
need
mark.
right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Oh my god.
This is peak.
Let's go the other way. Never mind.
What?
Huh?
Go forward that way. Not that way. Let's go forward. Some dude back there.
What the fuck?
Yo, wait a minute.
Go backwards. Now go to.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
Wait, okay, wait, keep going through that hallway. There was a door. There was a custom door to the left.
I think it's a magic. I I think when you enter one of these teleporters really fast, you get notice it.
Damn, that was so cool.
Wait, cut the music, go back and look at that fern.
What?
Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story.
Okay.
Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Yeah, don't worry, I got you, man. 1 second.
Just leave, man.
I just took a picture of the fern.
Alright. You're on the wrong way.
Just wanted to make sure. No, not that fern, Stanley. The other fern.
Yeah, tried it.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No, no. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
That's the start of the line.
What the what? Oh.
Oh, no.
Here again.
Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
No.
Oh, yeah, the thing has more text in it. No, my still the same.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Sounds good, man.
Yeah.
I like this idea.
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
And you're trapped.
Yep.
Wait,
go back. That goes alright. And we're back here again.
you just gotta keep looping.
I think we were looping backwards and...
I'm sure it's not a loop. Guys, this can't be a loop, guys. It's just, yeah.
Oh, there
we
it
go.
is.
It's gotta be the beginning, bro. It's gotta be the beginning.
No.
Oh,
See,
no, not you again. Stanley,
the
I'd also
line.
like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
I like the don't acknowledge ahead of team. Ignore the line. Wow.
A choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute.
Okay.
Okay. So I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that
I'm going the
somewhere,
wrong
the
way.
place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one.
But
Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
Nope, we have to.
Oh.
Hold up, what's this? The confusion.
Oh, I think this is what you call it.
That's what this is.
Narrator
see all
forgets
the
about
endings.
previous restart. Stanley attempts to play the story.
And we're
but is
supposed to
prevented,
restart the game
unable to go anywhere and do anything. The game restarts
times?
on stage restart. Find the line again.
That's really how all this goes?
Identical replica.
It's all
That sounds
determined?
straight up here.
So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing. Wall. Well,
Mel, does this run like actually line up the endings or
why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle?
We did it, buddy!
The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So... Okay.
No.
no?
I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you do...
Yeah.
Wait, what did the thing say would happen?
That was the ending.
Yeah.
It just
that was
manually
not
restarted him.
Gone.
It
What
was.
could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting
The
room.
game restarted on its
Perhaps he
own.
simply
That's
missed a
probably the
memo.
ending you get.
Yeah.
That was the ending, damn.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I feel like this is still the previous.
Stanley felt lightheaded,
Okay.
butterflies in his stomach. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Alright, this time, just like, yeah, go on the left.
Stanley was so bad at following
yourself.
directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Kill yourself.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've... But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very
Thank you.
powerful.
Okay, well that's an ending.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Speedrun.
What did it mean?
Yep.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
This is...
Yeah.
Wait, what are you doing?
This isn't new content, is it?
You didn't even go through the content door.
What?
Wait, did he go through the content?
This is different.
No, you
Stanley
didn't. No,
came
you
to a
didn't go
set
to the
of 2
content.
open
Oh wait, no,
doors.
I remember
He
what the
entered-
content
This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
This was
and
this is
Stanley knew
different
it
than
perfectly
before.
well.
Yes.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
That was different.
The lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps too, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Forward. Try to get on the railing.
On the
He did.
rail?
He already
Stanley
did
was so
that.
bad
Oh.
at following directions. It's
Have you already
incredible
gone
he
down?
wasn't 5 years ago.
Well,
Just went
I
down
went down
there.
onto that. If I fall down here, I die.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps
So
we've gotten off
straight.
on the wrong foot
Straightforward.
here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is
I
that
trust
the
you.
story has been about
Yeah,
nothing
having
but
went
you
through like having
all
like
this
read it all the way.
time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
Who's her?
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Whoa.
That's her,
phone.
Stanley. You need to...
I should have listened.
sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven.
You'll die.
It's fake. It's fake. It's
Okay, there we
fake.
go.
I think it's
All right,
fake.
now,
If I remember.
I want you to come in and tell me all about your
Gotcha!
Fuck you.
Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit
Mash
their
up.
life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here. Sorry, but you're in my story now.
Fuck you, bro. Fuck,
You
actually
don't
kill
let you-
yourself. You wanna go have sex?
This is a very sad story.
I wanna
about the
go
death
sex.
Of a man named Stanley.
Wanna go intercourse?
Yeah, I was sure we could say this stuff. Try it.
I'm pressing every button but F.
Okay.
Press F.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence. Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's
I'm a
told
good
to
boy!
do.
I'm a good
Now
boy!
he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
You don't have to tell me what to do. I'm
Right.
leaving. I'm not pressing you, bro.
Simon says,
waiting.
press U.
I'm a bad boy.
Oh, but Simon said.
Wait, wait, oh, you that's Simon's ass. Shit.
But Simon said.
Just fuck you.
But Simon said. Oh my God, Landon, there's a UFO on the U key.
Are we really?
But in his mind, in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him. And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly. So he went further. He imagined that he came to 2 open doors and that he could go through either. At last,
Sounds very familiar.
choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold. As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable.
Whoa.
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Love you.
But there is no answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one. And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Push it.
I don't need to. I'm gonna look at my phone for like 5 minutes.
Right.
Wait. Something's gonna happen.
That thing's gonna.
I'm willing to bet $50. That's what?
What?
This guy is showing off his car purchase, like how much he had to put down and how much he had to pay per month. He has to pay $630 per month forever. He just sold his soul.
Bro, that's actually, yeah.
Generational debt incoming. Bro, his kids are gonna be passed down $630 a month forever. Might as well just sell your soul to Satan, bro. At that point, that's even better than selling your soul to those random dodgy car salesmen. Oh, wait, we're gonna press the button.
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see
I
what
elect to
he
kill
is?
myself.
How can I
yen
make him look at
coin.
himself? I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again.
Please die.
Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again. And Stanley pushed a button.
What the fuck?
And I tried.
What the fuck? Was that the entire ending?
All of his co-workers.
Wait, so
were
what
gone.
endings are I
What did it
missing? Am I missing now?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had
I think
simply
I got
missed a
everything.
memo.
Did you not? Let me see. Because it's quite a bit.
Okay, so I did everything going to the left, pretty much. I did everything going to the right and then to the left because that
Any
leads back to
terrible?
left. All in. Don't do deluxe edition.
I know. Alright, let's see. So, there's... quite a
If I
bit.
missed only like one or two.
I'm looking only at the action. Okay, so we got... Escape pod ending. You got that one.
Mm-hmm.
The cold feet ending. You got that. That's like... That was the part of the fucking escalator thing, whatever the hell it was. Freedom ending, you got that one. You got this one. You just got that. Okay, you got that one. Got that one, and that one, and that one. So...
I'm missing basically nothing.
Okay, so the broom closet is an ending.
How do I get it?
Let me see how long. Or, let me see how long.
Because I can't, because the door is barbed, the door is covered.
Let's see, let's see. Broom closet ending original.
Wait a second, this thing says, oh, I figured it out. 1 second.
What?
There's a computer screen, I have to reset it.
All of his
but
co-workers were gone.
Oh shit,
What
maybe
could
this
it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting
These
room.
monitors,
Perhaps he
the
had
end
simply
is
missed a
never the
memo.
end, the end is never the end, the end is never the end. 1 second. There's something to do with these monitors. There was an input received one, and it had, every time I click it, every time on each new save, it does another.
Yeah, okay. I'll just search up just like...
Yeah, go to the closet ending.
Oh yeah, wait. Yeah. Closet ending. Let's see.
The meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would be. Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room, and from then on, he would
Okay,
never be
so
alone
there's
ever
19
again.
endings in base game and 27 new endings in the deluxe.
Oh wow.
I think half the new endings are in the new content.
Well, yeah. Let's see. Where's broom closet ending? Okay.
Happy.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing.
There's an ending where you just restart like so many times.
When
Broom
Stanley
closet,
came
broom
to a set
closet.
of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Just stay in the broom closet.
Yeah, but it's locked.
Yet there was not a
No.
single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Hoping he might find an
Go
answer
down.
coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Maybe there's like a crowbar somewhere up here.
Read the text on the wall.
Yeah, Mel, you just keep researching. I already read that.
No, you can't get out.
Input received. Okay, yeah, so random computers have these things. I knew it. It goes from computer to computer.
Yeah. We should click down, but yeah.
Oh, broom closet, remain closet until near assume you have died and eventually request to take your place playing the game. After exiting the broom closet, go back in. Leave the game. Leave again.
Nana.
Oh, so that's the entire ending. He billiards it up. So I got it already. There's nothing in this elevator?
No, let's see. There's a. Okay, wait. Oh wait, no, that's
All of
Stanley.
his co-workers were gone.
Okay,
I
so
think
there,
you
there
got
isn't
everything.
there,
Stanley
there,
decided
there,
to go
okay,
to the meeting
wait,
room.
wait, there,
Perhaps
there's
he
it, there it
simply
is.
missed a memo.
It randomizes.
No matter how hard.
Wait, no, the heaven ending.
What's that?
It revolves
All of
around the
his co-workers
computers.
were gone.
Okay, is it
What
the
could it mean?
input
So
received?
for
Stanley decided to
19,
go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
423, and then the security computer, which is outside the desk, the boss's office.
When Stanley
And
came
then
to a set of 2 open
434.
doors, he entered the door on his left.
And then Stanley's computer. Interesting.
Oh yeah, it's wait, yeah, I'll check this one. Then
After
I'll
the
go back.
fifth-
Not
After
a
the
single
fifth
person
input.
here either.
Okay.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked
You have to
upstairs
find them in
to
order
his boss's office.
around the office that are awaiting inputs. Once you do that.
Oh,
Did you do it?
yeah, I got it.
This happened.
Welcome, Stanley. Buttons!
Buttons.
Come on.
Oh my god. Oh, I have to click all
Click.
of the buttons.
Do it. After this, you'll be done, I think.
Is this true ending?
No.
No, we. Nah, I completely forgot what the true ending was.
Wait. Auto clicker.
You got the elevator ending already.
No, I didn't.
No, that was the one when you go back up and down.
Oh wait, what? I did. It never. It wasn't an ending. I just went back up.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll go back to the elevator and make sure I get that.
Yeah, let me see here.
Oh, the buttons are going back.
What? I clicked it.
Is this the entire ending, bro? I just gotta click buttons for eternity.
7.
Why me? Why does it grab me?
Is there any incentive to pressing all of the buttons, by the way?
No.
You sure?
Yes. I'm looking at the wiki right now.
So I need to restart?
Yeah, just restart to get it. Okay, obey the narrator until reaching the bottom
All
of
of
the
his
secret
co-workers were
elevator.
gone. What
Instead of
could it mean?
proceeding
Stanley decided to go
further
to the meeting room. Perhaps he
down
had
the
simply
dark.
missed a memo.
Turn around and go back up the elevator.
Oh, wait,
Turning
to the right?
boss's
When
office.
Stanley came to
Turning
a
to the
set of
boss's
2 open
office. So
doors,
continue
he
this
entered the door on
process
his left.
until you. Oh.
Oh yeah, I've gotten that one.
Oh yeah. That's the elevator ending. Yeah. Yeah, you did it.
Is there any others?
I think you did it, man.
All right.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Cold Feet. You did all. Okay, now
All of his
for this.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley
Let's
decided
get some extra content in.
But I'm stuck.
How long have you been playing? 2 hours.
Oh, I should not have done that. It's gonna send me to heaven.
Damn it. Yeah, we got
the end of 2 hours. That's cool.
Yeah. Maybe you should save this for another stream, because, like, you know, the DLC, it's, like,
Wait,
pretty, you know.
Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken.
Oh my god, I'm in tackles, bro.
What does that mean? New content.
My you.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
No.
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Yeah.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh yeah.
This sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Hello.
Okay, so far it's an elephant.
Just looking a little bit.
Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
And I'm flying in there, bro.
What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Content.
Oh, God.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if them... Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Me annoying, bro. I'm being hit by everyone.
All right.
The jump circle.
The jump circle?
Oh my god, you can jump.
Only in the jump circle. I only have 29 jumps remaining, bro. I gotta make them last.
Yeah, okay. Save your jumps, I guess.
Well, it's only in the jump circle.
Yeah, but you can save them.
Stormy. Hello. What's up? It's me. I'm gonna save one jump. Alright.
Yeah, save that one jump. No! Oh, that's it.
My God.
No,
that's all my jumps.
I'm just trying to get by, sir.
Surely that's not all the new content.
There's gotta be
There
more
has something
content.
else, right? Goodness.
Another elevator.
Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just
Understandable,
elevators
yeah.
and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh wait, there's more.
Very good.
Yes. I knew there had to be something else.
Jump circle 2.
Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is. That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Oh my god, that's all the new... Oh.
This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please."
I bet it
ignore."
does.
What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these
Does it
people on
actually
Twitter
say
and
that?
hold them personally accountable.
Can't wait to keep the game.
It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
Just gonna have a normal play.
New content!
It's just new content.
Did you go to the new content door?
Yeah. Landon 1000%.
Go to the
like,
right.
at this door.
Go up. Go up.
Yeah, so don't spoil any endings or anything, cause
Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
Okay, I'm coming.
Oh my god.
I'm coming slowly but surely, I'll get there.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past, and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
Ooh. What is this?
it's new content.
Oh my god, it's real new content.
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want.
Peak! He said peak.
Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Oh, damn it.
Memory, sweet
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013?
Well,
when the game
you don't
originally
really
launched?
understand.
Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
These are real, so. Cool. Stanley Parable, 2013.
Yeah, I'm fucking.
It's like the outside ending.
There's music.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created. Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was
Persona 3.
It was all of them.
I love Persona 3.
It's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
My luck is terrible today. And I joined ranked slowly.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories. These were simpler times, Stanley. What I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before.
Half-Life
What's
Alex!
this? What's down here?
Is this Half-Life
Oh,
Alex?
no. Oh, God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they? Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious.
Dude,
and
imagine actually being the person who
with his
wrote
humor
this.
And dialogue
I bet
proving to
it's
be more
real.
irritating than
It
entertaining.
is.
Unfunny. I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Your butt and around the corner. Yeah.
A button to the left, actually.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite
You're
shocking
preachy.
for me. I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. Oh, dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered. What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything
Repo?
so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well,
Oh,
well,
no.
Yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you
this
skip
part.
ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have. And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop... Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto. Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think. Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess I should become better educated on exactly how Steam works. Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip button. Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is runs Steam will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one. Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not unendurable by any means, but well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here? Where did the door go? Wasn't there a door that led into this room? I do feel quite certain that there was one here before. How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place? I don't think one can enter a room without a door of some sort, or a window or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere? A porthole? A sufficiently large crack in the wall? I'll take any of these. All I want is for us to move on and to please step away from the skip button, to go anywhere other than the skip button. There was a door here before, wasn't there? I swear there was. Where did it go? Can you maybe just ram your way through a wall? Is there any possibility that you could, say, slam your body into the wall until enough damage is done for you to be able to leave? Please, I'll take any option at all. I'm asking you to work with me here. We need a door. We need a door of some kind. I can work with any kind of door as long as it can open and lead from.
I make the best doors.
I'm going to step away for.
My doors are the best doors. The doors, all the doors, all the other doors. They want to be like my doors. My doors are really good.
I will find.
Don't worry, my doors are the best doors.
You just need to not do anything. Don't press the skip button, please, please. Please do not press the skip button. Just wait here for me, and don't press the skip button. Got it? Yes, good. I'll be right back. Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer. And my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is... Oh, Stanley, you're back.
How long has it been?
Oh, goodness.
Oh,
I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking, and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? It isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving. It was the vessel I needed, Stanley, not the outcomes, not the story. None of that matters anymore. I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground. One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in. These words that I'm
Stanley,
saying,
it's
I
about
need
to be
to know
3
you
years
can
after
hear
I
me,
pressed this
because
button,
maybe
but I'm sorry,
Stanley...
I got to. You're rambling, bro. Yap, yap, yap.
Oh, hello, it's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest
I'm
time,
taking it again, bro.
Day.
He's gone. Did I kill the narrator?
Oh no.
It's fucking end of time, bro. The smoke alarm's going off.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said.
Oh.
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end.
Bro's been here for a millennium.
End is never.
No, she's fucking dead. Glory to the middle.
Oh shoot.
Whoa. Beautiful. Oh, bro, all human life is probably extinct at this point. Oh my god.
Did you just like... It's growing back, I guess. Oh?
It died.
Ugh.
How is it the same in here, bro? If it's compounding time, it's been over like 1 trillion years by now. Oh, oh,
Oh.
I'm pressing it again.
I don't think you can. I think you just gotta go.
I wanna go. I wanna go. I wanna go.
I think it's time for you to go. Oh my god.
Yeah, maybe skipping the dialogue wasn't a good idea.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were. Just a matter of time.
New content.
New content.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
He's like, I had millions of years in there to think about new content to add. Oh. New content.
Oh shit.
Did I accidentally skip it all, or did it just do it?
I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out.
No, you
to
actually
be.
accidentally skipped the most
original
important
Stanley
cutscene we
Parable
did.
was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever,
Let's go.
the Stanley Parable.
Yes, Stanley Parable 2.
Yes,
Did
you
it.
see, isn't this far
Made it.
superior to a measly re-release with a few
Stanley
minor
Parable
additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Did you know this? Oh wait, I shouldn't say this.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential. Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything
Portal 2,
scientific or
Half-Life 2,
logical.
Batman, Arkham City 2. Doom
We
2,
need it.
Aladdin 2, Return of Jafar, Dark Souls 2.
No.
We need. Two.
Expo Hall 2.
Two.
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Go get him, Tiger. Get the button. Ooh, look at the button.
The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. It's gonna be Steam Rep. Hear your name in the game.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this. Sorry, I should have
Oh my God.
clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is.
Yeah, don't worry,
Here,
man.
let's have you role play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature.
Wait.
Just play
We're
along.
Jim.
I promise you'll
Alright,
love
Jim.
it. Okay, here we go.
Alright,
Let's take a
Jim.
deep
Press the
breath,
button.
Clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
Dude, imagine
I
it
want you to
actually says
imagine
Jim.
yourself living as
Jim.
Whoa,
Oh my God, it
hold
said my
on.
name.
I
Holy
wasn't
shit.
finished setting up the backstory. If you don't properly roleplay as Jim, then you'll never understand the impact of this button. Otherwise, it's just a stupid button that says somebody else's name. Okay, we're doing it again, and this time let me finish
Let him
first. Now, allow yourself to become Jim.
Alright.
Imagine yourself driving to work as Jim, playing frisbee on the weekends as Jim, staying up all night for a popcorn and horror movie sleepover as Jim, developing a crippling substance addiction as Jim, rediscovering yourself through fringe religious groups as Jim, and finally dying a slow death at an old age, surrounded by members of your cult as Jim. Do you feel it in your soul? Are you really, truly Jim right now? If so, then please step forward and press the button.
Jim.
Holy shit.
You see?
Oh my
What
god,
a
it said
thrill,
my
what a
name,
rush.
bro.
That was you.
How does it know?
You. Do it
I
again.
don't
Do it
know.
again.
How did it like rip my data or something? How the fuck does it know my name?
Oh man.
Jim.
It hits even
Oh.
harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money.
Yes, bro.
Let's take a break from the gym button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal value. Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much, Jim.
Jim.
I'm putting the gym button away. Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
Jim.
Fuck. He took
No
my
longer Jim.
He took my boy away.
Alright, get going.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable. An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Collectibles, free, new plus easy achievement. Get it here. I bet you just stand there and it gives you an achievement. Oh, I'm not using Steam Rip, so I don't get an achievement. Shit.
Well, there's an achievement where you have to wait some time. What was it? The one I completely forgot now.
The baby one where it goes into the fire.
No, that's a hard achievement. There's another one. I don't know which one it is.
Hold the
That
lever
Miku?
silver achievement. No, it works. Get it right now.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that. Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Yeah. You're a gamer, right, Landon?
I'm a gamer, bro.
Oh,
I hope they fix that.
yeah. And the Stanley Parable too.
That was not a very easy achievement to get.
What else?
I thought this
other
said the
exhibits
jerk
haven't you
circle.
seen yet?
The jump circle.
Oh my god. Oh, I told you should have a
You
save
know
some.
what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle? Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece then.
Landon, why didn't you save the one jump? Two.
Please, no screenshots. How do I take a screenshot again?
It's F11.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet
Wait,
decided
no, wait,
on this
shit,
one.
wrong.
I think that in the new version, the office could
Windows
use a
ASCII.
bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
I think you have to, take the snapshot on Steam. That looks like SCP. Hold on, or whatever the one it was. 173.
Wait, what am I supposed to be doing here? Oh.
Leave it. Hey.
Happy 12th birthday, Stephanie. Get well someday. I like that
You
one.
know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Get Well Someday it is.
Fuck you.
Yeah. I mean, we get
All
to
right,
see
then.
Stanley Parable, though,
Maybe I should
actually.
have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Reassurance bucket.
The bucket.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley
Look at it.
Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see,
Holy
Stanley, anytime
shoot.
you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill
Yes,
your
the
mind
bucket.
and your heart. It's true. As long as you
I can't
hold on
touch
to the
it.
bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket
I
is
said
the
ass.
perfect solution. Come on. Give it a
Yeah, we should ban him.
Get that bucket.
The bucket.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the
Why
face
did he
of
laugh
crushing
like that,
despair, must already
Because
be
it's the
sweeping through your body.
bucket.
And in fact, can I
Bucket.
say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Thank you.
Oh yeah.
The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they? All this and
The
more
bucket is
awaits
W.
you in the Stanley Parable 2.
I'm taking the bucket.
Get
with
to
me,
keep.
bro.
Yeah, you get to keep the bucket. The bucket's the best part of this
Does
game.
anyone give out awards for most
Hey, look,
enjoyable
merch.
bucket in a video game? That really
there's
should
like a
be an
couple endings
award
with
if it
bucket.
isn't
There's
already.
a QR code up there.
Scan
Oh,
it.
Get that merch.
Definitely not a virus, but yeah.
Yeah.
welcome to the official website of the Stanley Parable 2, a sequel, huh? Watch our helpful, informative video to learn more
watch
about
it.
the Stanley Parable and what the journey to becoming a sequel is all about.
Yeah, watch it.
See there, Timmy. What's that you're enjoying? Why, it's breakfast, of course.
Gotta put it on straight.
Loves breakfast. But did you know that breakfast is getting a sequel? That's right. It's called Lunch. And critics are raving that lunch will be everything breakfast was and more. With a little luck, we may even get a trilogy series out of it. Say, you know what a sequel is, don't you, Timmy? Why, sequels are the world's way of clinging helplessly to the past. We all want more of the things we love, and we're all afraid of change.
I got assassinated.
So popular. New ideas are dangerous, Timmy, and they can lead to
We should definitely all play Fortnite.
This eager-minded young thinker is just 29 years
Fortnite
old.
stream.
That's why we have sequels, to keep us couched in the familiar and the
Stanley,
comfortable.
here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in
Bro,
a
I'm
video
not
game.
watching all that.
This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite
Yes.
falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap
know what
forward
to
for
do,
video
Landon.
games as a medium.
Do it, Landon.
Piece of shit.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
Thank you.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things. Okay, Stanley. I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated
Oh, shit.
the nature of the hole.
It's
It is a
curving.
very deep hole. To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem. Look, Things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite?
Okay.
If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more. Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter for you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting
this is
to
going
hit
to become
the
a black hole.
where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability in marketing. What's going on here?
How many times
Stanley,
have you gone in
I
the
have
hole?
no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something.
Oh my god.
Let's pop
the
back
Pirates
to the top,
versus
and we'll see if it gets any
Batman.
shorter. Well, there it is. The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this
When you can't jump.
itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
It's not working.
Is the teleport button not working? You sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. Still nothing. Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do.
The fake hole, man.
I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for
Or you have
everyone.
your bucket.
You get to be with the hole. I get to do literally
go
anything
on.
else.
You have your bucket.
Take care, Stanley.
Bye-bye.
I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of it.
Tomorrow's not really set for my Limbus company, and then
No.
I'm so jolly, man.
Bro's jolly maxing. Happening.
I don't know. Oh, it's going down.
Oh, it's going back. It's gonna become infinite.
Yeah. So it's gonna infinitely go down.
Oh my god, I'm so whole maxing right now.
You're whole maxing, you're doing it. Doing it.
I'm maxing it. I'm maxing it.
I'm holding it.
I can see you.
This is Aura. And what's the best one? I think
I love how unfazed this man is.
My head's stronger. Now you're no longer.
well. See all of them.
Puppies!
What the hell? Get like the far view so we can see like everything. Yeah. Whoa. What the? Oh, there's actually like different angles for all of them. That's the thing. We do like the draw-in ones. Yeah, that one. Look at its angles.
Stanley? Stanley? Stanley! Oh good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that.
That was
Stanley,
cool.
because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it.
Okay.
You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodle-pip.
I won't go back.
That was cool. Oh, this goes pretty good. Oh, I guess you were in a loop then.
Oh.
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Like how you keep your bucket. Alright. Let's see. What's over there? Wait, go all the way back.
Nope.
To like the figurine guy.
Nope. I'm
Right?
going over here. They closed the hall? Fuck. Okay.
Oh, to the figurine guy.
Figurine.
Yeah.
Exit. I want to go up there. He's spinning.
It's you.
Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them?
Can you find him?
Collect them all.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Hey, why is my why is my Discord logo Scion?
It's a little figurine of you.
My gun.
1 out of 6.
Find 6. Find 4 or 5 of them.
Collect them all.
Don't go that. You can't go back there.
God, it
Now
really
find your
is
other
the
ones.
worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Right, give me a RE45 who complained the entire of the Black Ops Easter eggs. Yeah, give me a star. Give me an automatic star pistol I can get.
So these are actually really spread out in the game, like on different endings.
Dang.
Like I remember seeing one of the figures on the first Stanley Parable.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
What? What? The cool kid just grabbed me even though I was like
what do you
2
think?
miles
Do
away
you
from
like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul.
No, why did I
It's going
leave?
to
Why the hell
work.
did I leave
There's
the game?
definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Okay.
Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Let's go.
collectible.
The jumps.
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes. Yes,
Warren,
this
when
is
we get
much
3?
better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
Collectibles still
Of
there.
course, it doesn't let me in. Oh, yeah.
This isn't a coherent video game at all.
There's
it's a
2
lot of
collectibles.
gags.
And
I do very much enjoy creating
The
gags,
jump
but they don't add
circle?
up to anything.
The hole.
I wanted more than anything to create a sequel
like,
that would capture all the magic of the first
I'm gonna
game.
look away and see if it says like look
I'm
at
down
it.
for
No
sure.
matter how good these gags
I don't
are, they wouldn't stand on
think
their
he would.
own. They would need the structure in the game.
Making my
to
goddamn
be
own
original.
avatar. Let's see.
Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and
Well, this is
simply,
it.
well, insert a few of my new features into it.
But technically, I'm only playing Stanley Parable 2.
With respect.
Because
With
it's a remake
care for the
and the
vision
second game in
and
the series.
integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction...
I'm about to happen.
This is
I swear
the
to God.
It's about to do that shit.
That's simple encapsulation.
My screen's about to get flashed with this is the Stanley Parable 2.
Take a look.
Oh
Settings.
my God.
Video. Audio. Controls.
Oh my God. Jump. You get a jump. Oh.
I didn't actually close the game, Landon. You
Landon,
idiot.
if it like has to restart, yeah, that's not you.
I thought that was funny.
Landon, we can see your entire.
Please, God. Don't
Crow,
do it.
crow, crow.
I want it to be restarted. I want it to restart, please. It most likely won't, though. What's the time, Landon?
12:20.
Huh.
Hang on. Before we get started,
That
can't I just say
child?
something? I think
Sure,
you're actually
sure.
setting the clock both times you've booted up the game. A lot of people don't take the steps seriously. They just leave the clock at 12 and call it a day. But you're really taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate
Nice.
that. That's how I know that you care about this experience. You're paying attention.
Yeah.
I don't even have any way of knowing if the time you're setting are correct. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see the screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Go ahead, pick whatever time you want, even if the time is not correct. You earned it. Alright.
Yeah.
I'll let you get back to the video game now.
That's funny. What?
It was Stanley Parable 2. I'm gonna reload the game. What's my favorite time? 9/11.
No.
9/11.
Why that? Not like 420 or something. I don't know.
85. 1885.
Oh, 9/11 is your favorite time of day. Or could you not simply not resist giving me the correct time again? After all, I know how much you enjoy setting the time correctly. Okay, now I'm curious how accurate 9/11 is. Let's use another slider to find out. How accurate is 11 p.m.?
That is.
No, I have an idea.
For me, it's pretty freaking accurate.
I'm gonna set it.
No, I have an idea. Look in Jen.
Nah, don't say accurate. You, don't lie to him. Don't lie to him.
No, it's slightly accurate. Like, how close is it to true? It's not too far. It's like 2 hours.
Yeah, it's like.
You know, can I just say, regardless of the accuracy of the clock, I'm having a great time adjusting these settings. I feel like I'm learning more and more about you and things. It's good to collect data. I wish we had more sliders, but we've gone through all the sliders I have. Perhaps I can invent more sliders and gather more data. You shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, let me whip up a couple notes. Should be ready next time we put up the game. Alright, I'm rebooting the game.
Okay, hey. This is peak game.
Oh, Landon, you should definitely. Landon, you should probably at least. You should play what you call Hitman 3. Watch.
There's a thing in Stanley Parable. What the hell is this? that it actually like takes a screenshot of your stream and like does like a news thing with your stream. It's just crazy.
This is friends. This is lovers.
No, I feel like they're just friends. Yeah.
To the number what? That's mine. That's
Please
mine.
adjust
That's mine.
the slider until you
This is
stop
cake.
adjusting the slider.
I guess. Yeah. I guess in just. Yeah. Yeah.
Scrumtush ecumenical. Scrumtush.
Kumpatash.
Oh yeah.
Do you know what time it is right now? Yes.
No, it's like no.
Is the
It's
time
gonna
that
tell
it
you.
is right now is the time that it is right now the correct time?
Yes.
What is time anyway?
Yes.
Is there anything about yourself you haven't told me? No.
Yeah.
Oh.
There definitely is.
Yes.
Are these just questions?
Will you come back and visit me? Yes.
What is this guy? Who is that?
Bro, it's not
Don't
the
quit.
narrator.
It isn't the narrator. It's just like
Who am I
I
talking
think it's the operator.
the creator. You're talking to the creator, I guess.
I'm gonna finish this little branch of the game, bro. What time is it?
This
Does
is
anyone
the
really
end.
know? Of course they don't. Nobody knows anything. You and I don't even know each other. We're like strangers. Sure, I've adjusted all the game's settings to your exact specifications, but who hasn't? It's just what I do, like a day job, and now the job is over. There's no more information for me to gather. I've collected all the data that on you that I can, and I still don't really know you, and you don't know me. I mean, and neither of us know what time it is. I guess some settings are just unsettable. But if I'm
I'm
able
gonna
to
speed run the
truly
Hitman
honest,
level.
the clock doesn't do anything in the game anyways. You won't have me here when the game starts next time. That's okay. Video games are meant to be played alone. You like being alone, don't you? That
Alright,
may
I'm
be
gonna...
the only information I really learned about you. Well, it's time for me to leave. There is still one more setting that we need to adjust, but it may take a little more time before I'm ready for that. It's not really my job description, but that's okay. Perhaps you'll see me again if you can find me. Talk soon.
Interesting.
No, you should... Meow. Meow.
What?
I said meow.
I'm gonna close and reopen the game 5 times, and if nothing happens after that, I quit.
Yeah, just quit the game and stop playing it forever.
No, you have to find him, dude. Maybe you actually have to like find him.
What time is it? It's 12:26 a.m.
It's actually 9:26 p.m.
Your time zone sucks.
Your time zone sucks.
I'm Eastern Standard Time. So yeah.
Kill yourself.
That's all.
What are you doing?
I'm seeing if he's in the code, bro.
He's not in the code. You're probably gonna have to find him in like the actual fucking thing.
Guys, can you stream Honey Pop?
What?
The one game Markiplier played?
No.
Honey Pop?
No.
Peek though.
No. Ah shoot, gameplay of 2-time rework.
Share, send it to me.
With the new map.
Send it to me on TikTok.
I'll send it. Okay,
This
yeah, I'll
is the
download
story
this.
of a-
I'll send it to you. Also, Landon, wait, did you show your screen? Yeah, show your screen, Landon.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Computer.
Oh wait, it's in dev. It's in dev log, by the way, Anko.
Oh,
Stanley
sure,
picked
so I can
up
spell
the
bad.
Yeah, look at it. Look at it.
Let me see how it looks. Listen, so the next update's when again?
Saturday or Sunday.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to
Wait a
his
minute.
chest and entered the door on his left.
Oh, so you set spawn
This
point.
was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him. telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this... No, never mind.
Oh, that cool kid skin looks cool, I'm not gonna lie.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
So...
No,
So
said the
2
bucket.
times will become
Don't go to the
even
meeting
more
room.
annoying.
Go
Like,
somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes.
Oh,
Go
look
there.
at that. There it
Go
is.
to the
There's your
cargo lift.
so you can set spot.
I could have gone the other way.
No, is it supposed to come out next update, or is it gonna come out like in a couple updates?
The TAF update is coming Saturday or Sunday.
Then probably might.
They confirmed it.
Yeah, but what about 2 times? Are they gonna put it back? They're probably gonna put it like next to King.
Oh my god. Wait, this isn't the narrator.
I've lost track.
This isn't.
These are my 14 reasons why.
Feels real anymore. The longer I
My goddamn
study this
Hitman
bucket,
crashed.
the less sense anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling.
Oh my god.
And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it. Yes. It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket. This
guy's smart.
golden ticket.
It's all about the bucket, man.
Because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get me.
What's
that? Who's there?
The narrator. Okay.
What the fuck?
Don't know what that was.
Wait,
all
where's
of
your
his
bucket?
co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Bucket's gone.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply
Oh,
missed
there
a
it is.
memo. Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
Bucket.
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Take a look.
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
Oh wait, I think you can do the
cargo
closet.
lift, yes, go there. Go to the cargo lift.
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
You did it.
I'm happy.
Kill yourself. Kill yourself. Kill yourself. Oh, not again. Landon, I'm pretty sure you won't be able to pause if you get in that cutscene.
Alt F4.
Jeez. Jesus Christ. Let's see.
Okay, this is day number 200.
Okay. Oh wait, the pause is different.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
There's a
the confusion
meeting
and
room.
the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Bucket.
There will be a reward for finding them all.
Huh. Interesting.
Trust the completionist instinct.
Yeah,
why
Landon.
They tell us something will? Why wouldn't they just tell us something will happen? This is this investigation. This room feels pointless, to be honest. Weird spinning figure. Follow clues provided by employee phones to collect them all. Red room. Question mark.
Do it, Landon. Collect them all.
Stairs. Something to do with stairs. Somewhere both red and blue. Okay, I know where that is.
I know that.
Nearby a fireplace. I know where that is. A private but smelly place for an important person. Yep, I know where all of them are. Okay, so stairs, bathroom, and then red, blue.
Alright.
And fireplace, but that's...
Do it, do it, do it, do it.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it?
Closet.
The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy? It's as clear as day.
Aura.
This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient? That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never... Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years.
I think the closet is where you can't have the bucket. Yeah, let them have it. Get out the closet.
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go. There. Now it's settled. No more debate.
Let's
no
go.
more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet, with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
Property of Stan.
All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate. You see? I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket. That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, ah, it's a bucket. There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
Can we put a sticker on the sticker of a bucket? Of a bucket?
Maybe.
Or put a sticker of a sticker?
You know what?
I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us the silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
He left, I think.
Instagram Reels time.
Yeah.
Parable made the mistake of leaking.
That's new. If you're more of a prequel sort of person, check out the Stanley Parable. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of the exhibit. Okay, so that's all the website was. Alright, I trust that that's it.
Clone Destruction of Doom!
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Maybe you go up soon.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini-stands? Stanley figs? What about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
I like mini stands, or whatever the hell. No, keep going down, because that's the red and blue, right?
Nope.
Oh, wait, no, it's, no.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think?
I like
Stanley?
Figlies.
What name better encapsulates the
Figlies.
intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
That's different.
Oh.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always.
I think it's 2.
The bucket would, and he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation. You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler and Marines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one, and then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them. And now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler and Marines. None of us can.
No!
Let's go.
Doing this military mission is like a pain in the ass.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Everything will be fine. The bucket's here for me.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Bucket!
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves. The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine. Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket. But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over? Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine.
There really is
Freedom
one.
was now mere moments away.
It's just a rinse and repeat cycle all over
began
again.
to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support, and...
Oh.
What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door
Something
stopped?
happened!
Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty, until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave. Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket.
Yes.
To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Excuse me, protesters. Get out of the way.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Okay. No, you should have done that with the bucket.
Stanley assumed...
Good point.
Because it's like the bucket.
The meeting room. Yes, that's where
Hopefully
everyone would be.
close.
Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room. Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
Bucket.
Yes, whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear. We've done it. We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator. At last, out here in the white void, we are alone. Now, and for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self. The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history. of the countless wars it witnessed, desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans, and the bucket's own complicity therein, of sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay, if only it had been stronger, of hope and redemption, and its crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common
The sequel is now paused.
to manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet reality of time to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim. The opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done, perhaps.
Yeah, Landon,
the
dude.
bucket wondered to
When you go
itself,
back to Undertale or
perhaps
whatever,
if it had seen its
like
own
Genocide,
darkness with a clearer perception.
after that,
This
whatever,
was way too much for Stanley.
just like
What are
like
you
Delta
talking about?
He screamed.
Like,
You're a
also, what the
bucket!
fuck is that?
To this, the bucket furrowed its brow.
No,
Said the bucket.
not since the evil wizard Gambhorata first ensnared me in his machinations as payback for the sacred amulet I stole from his treasured vaults. I was young back then and could not conceive the ramifications of...
Stanley screamed even louder this time.
This is stupid! You are a bucket!
Lord of the Rings.
So stupid! Why are we even doing this?
As Stanley screamed and screamed and
I don't know
screamed,
why.
the bucket revealed its true form, transforming into a mighty beast of untold power, its fangs glistening like...
What?
What?
What is
happened?
happening?
My God, Stanley,
I shoot him on
you
load.
did it.
What the fuck?
You saved us from the bucket. Thank
You
God
did
you
it.
already had all 12
The bucket was
emblems of
the real
sages
enemy.
and knew
It
the
was like-
incantations to summon their true power. Otherwise,
God.
we would have easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power. I'm speechless. You've demonstrated such bravery here today. Come, let's restart the game, and we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast
bucket is
away inside
evil.
of it.
Destroy the
Did
bucket. Destroy all buckets. Destroy.
Killed the bucket.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Anyways, go to the
Stanley
closet
decided
like
to go to the
normally.
meeting room. Perhaps Stanley picked up the bucket and
Alright.
smiled. Never be
So,
alone
fucked
again,
up
not
every-
truly alone. Not with the bucket around. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
that bucket
But Stanley
is
had
evil.
felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Well, no, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Nah, get the collectible.
No,
Do you not know where the
Said the bucket.
collectible is?
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift. Good,
Oh, yeah, wait.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he
Alright.
unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Bucket.
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, "No buckets past this point." Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket
you?
here? Unless...
No.
What if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This
Hey, gender equality, man.
could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
Also, Mel, if you're gonna play Olympus
Oh
again,
my
please
God.
save up for the buck
This game.
Now
for the
then,
new
I'm going
ID.
to run you through some
brother.
test scenarios, and you'll tell me
It's a
whether or
game
not
show.
the thing I'm showing you is
Oh,
a
you got
bucket.
this, Landon.
Simple
Yeah,
enough,
does you
right?
know everything about the
This should
bucket,
tell
right?
us everything we'll
I know what
ever
a
need to
bucket
know
is.
about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin. Ooh, item 1. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Yes.
Incorrect.
What?
It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Oh shit.
Ooh, Landon.
Item 2. Is
Yes.
this a bucket?
Yes.
Incorrect.
Damn.
It is a 3D
No, the
printed
sticker.
recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Remember the sticker, like, can tell you which is a bucket.
Oh yeah.
Item 3. Is this a bucket? Incorrect.
Oh my god.
This is a bucket.
Fuck!
It's tricking you. It's reverse psychology, man.
It's always incorrect, I guarantee.
Item 4. Is this
Yes.
a
Oh,
bucket?
that's gotta be a bucket.
Yes, we have bucket.
Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor.
Oh.
It's an enormous machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible. Let's just move on to the next one.
Alright.
Yes.
Is this a
That's
bucket?
not a bucket.
Incorrect.
What the fuck?
This is a bucket.
I told you. I
How
told
the
you.
fuck is it a bucket?
I said yes, you ignored my question. The goddamn bucket.
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
Just
It looks
spam
like a
yes to
bucket.
get it.
It looks like a
Just
bucket.
spam yes to get it.
Trick question.
Oh shit!
Both. Got
Both? What the fuck? How is it both a bucket and not a bucket?
It's 3D rendered, but
Item...
yeah, it's a bucket.
Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
Wait.
Yes.
Ah.
Thank you. There's nothing here. Of course
No,
it
you
isn't a
didn't.
bucket. We both know full well nothing isn't a bucket. Wait, when I
You can
say
make nothing
nothing
into a bucket.
isn't a bucket, that makes it sound like I'm saying everything is a bucket, which of course is not true. Unless, is that what you think? Answer
Yeah,
me
everyone's a
straight,
bucket.
Stanley. Are you trying to tell me that you believe everything is a bucket? You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket? Stanley,
Yes.
I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart.
Oh god,
I
not
can't
this
have that. I'm sorry.
relationship
I'm going
bucket.
to erase all buckets from the game entirely.
No!
Holy
Here
shit.
we go.
No, don't do it.
Your bucket.
What happened? Is everything gone?
He deleted
Because
all the
everything's a
buckets.
bucket.
Here, wait. Was
Oh, you
everything
deleted
a bucket?
everything.
Every single thing in the game was a bucket. Oh my god, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all.
Then you're
And
not
you,
a bucket.
Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't
You're
change
not a
the
bucket.
fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right,
Yeah.
here we go.
Bucket.
All of his
Go in the
co-workers were
closet.
gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Leonard.
Yes.
Closet.
Sigma, Sigma, Sigma.
Boy, Sigma boy.
That's not the this isn't the normal path.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
You
Perhaps he
get
wanted
the,
to stop by the
thing with
employee
the
lounge first, just to admire it.
achievement thing, whatever.
What achievement?
Standing now in this
Get
incredible
the
room,
last
Stanley for the
Stanley
first, but
bag.
eager to get back
Yeah, that's
to
what
the
I'm.
rest.
blue.
That's what I'm
Stanley
trying to
took
go
the
to.
first open door on his left.
Red and blue is when you drop off of this thing without a bucket, right?
Stanley
Oh,
was so
yeah.
bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Huh.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been... What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. And there it is. The last Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Technically, the award is we finished it.
You did it.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Oh.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood.
I did.
Stanley walked. Oh, thank God, you
No,
are willing to listen to me.
You could have done that. You
see
could
that I
have
really
done that.
have
You let
wanted you to be happy all
I
this
think
time. The
you
problem
would
is all
have
these
gotten
choices.
like an achievement.
The two of us always
but
trying to
you
get somewhere that
know.
isn't here.
Achievement for
Running and
what?
Running and running, just the way you're doing right now.
Ignoring
Don't you
him.
see that it's killing us, Stanley? I just...
Yeah, I already
wanted
did that
to
one
stop.
though.
I would... We
A
would
long time
both
ago.
be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think, well, I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Black rooms.
And this is only me watching, and if you have already
What are we
said
looking
you-
for?
Oh my God, we're here again.
Oh, it's
Oh
beautiful.
my God, Lana,
No,
you were
wait.
here again.
Where are you going?
You went to the blue door.
You know you can just restart,
no.
Landon.
Stay away from those stairs. If
I
you
wanna
hurt
see if
yourself,
there's something
if you
else.
die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this. Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me. Please, Stanley.
Love you.
Do the same thing, but this time go to the blue door.
Stanley, I'm sorry,
What?
but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines.
Oh!
Those figglers.
Oh.
I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the
Figglers.
most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness? Yes,
No.
I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would
go.
love
Oh my
nothing
God.
more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
Oh, is this looking?
That's new.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no
Oh.
idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
7?
7.
Yep.
That is 6. Whoa. Are you just gonna get
And
like
here
6
was
more?
the second Stanlerine. You found this one all on your own, just by poking around in the warehouse. You did that,
Yeah.
Stanley. I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them,
You have
let
to
alone
wait.
6. But you
Go through
continue to
the
surprise me in all
You have to
sorts
go
of
to the van.
mundane,
It's a black zone,
unremarkable
too.
ways. Okay, let's do a little quiz.
How's this?
Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini stand? Can you remember?
Yeah.
Hey, that's exactly right. It was here, under the stairs.
Nine, that is-
It was the third one. You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them. I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but I shouldn't be surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, kill.
Let's see, what came next?
Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room.
Wait.
Oh, well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone.
Wasn't this room white?
This looks like the one game where you like, you know,
Subliminal?
Yeah.
Subliminal, yeah.
Subliminal. That game's so cool.
Second room.
This was the fifth
Second room.
mini stand, and this one was really something special.
was not.
It was behind the boss's office. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
Holy peak. Wait, this is peak.
What's that over there?
Oh my god.
God, the green arrow. But it's not red. What the fuck is this?
It's mini stand number 5.
Holy crap. Yeah.
Oh my god, I love this.
This is peak.
You found it behind the boss's office.
Still watching.
Let's go.
My belly's.
Credits the
narrator, Stanley, narrator.
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
Oh. Go for blue.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
Blue, 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 blue. Oh, actually, I'm the same.
And then there was no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye.
Is there anything around
memory
the
zone.
room? Never mind.
This is not.
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on.
Wow.
Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
Yeah.
Okay, yes, the room with the red and blue doors. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going, I want more. And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. That's he.
Yes, I love that video.
I loved it too.
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
I hear whispering.
Yeah, I think the apple's whispering or something. Or the Stanley Figley.
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have muted the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
Next one.
Let's go the other way.
Yeah, you didn't even do this one. Guess not.
Because it made me try to make a choice. What if
this was our second Figley? Don't you remember?
Oh.
Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going. This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
Oh,
giant. Oh, there
the
it is.
jump circle.
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then. But time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now. Look how much fun the past is. I want more. More memory. Oh, yes, the 2 doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
Yeah. Guessing they, yeah. I wonder. Linen. Oh.
And before everything else, there was your office. Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember. I can remember.
Can remember.
Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy. And I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it.
He's gonna kill us.
I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
I'm at the end of the game, I think.
Better not. There's like 27 endings.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps the good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket. Off on another thrilling adventure together. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door.
I think that was
not
the ending.
The correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling
Yeah.
him that the employee
Dang,
lounge
I'll
was
try
simply
one
the
more.
place to be.
I want to get. There's one
And
thing
here it
I'm
was.
wanting to
Had
get.
the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this no? Never mind. The bucket
I know
was
there's
wrong.
a true ending. Well,
Stanley took the door
at
on his
least,
left
yeah.
to go back to the meeting room.
Maybe the ending that
No,
you just did
said
was
the bucket.
like, you know,
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
the closet ending. You still haven't done the closet
Good, said
ending.
the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do. Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him,
you
of
killed
course, because
yourself with the
buckets
bucket?
can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact.
Doesn't let you.
He was firmly convinced that the bucket had
No,
spoken
yeah,
to
I think
him,
it does.
and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Yeah, it definitely does allow you to.
Well, let's do it.
In here, said the bucket.
I don't-
Go into this dark room over here. Stanley once again obeyed blindly. Now pick up the phone, said the bucket. Pick up the phone, and it will take us back home, where we can go about life together.
Wait, isn't this how they ended when I don't think so.
I hope the bucket.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley
This is
and
different.
his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend.
And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
The door.
Bucket is in there with you. There it is.
In the chair. Chair.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
That sucks. They broke the chair just so you wouldn't get out.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me. Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think, it can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's it. It doesn't do anything else.
Bucket.
Where's my bucket? Oh, there it is.
Mine it might be blind.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is his awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal. It's sad, but I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it. Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
Where's the bucket?
It's on the chair, on the sofa.
Landon.
It was not there before, bro.
It was.
Oh my God.
Landon's
What am I
actually blind.
saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
It is.
Oh no. I'm having feelings. For the bucket. No. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket?
No.
Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes. The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation. Stanley, give me the bucket. Give it to me. Give me the bucket, Stanley. I need it. Give it to me now. Give it or I'll...
My bucket!
Wait.
Is this the text guy? Where's the bucket? I need to find the bucket.
Someone was following Stanley. He was sure of it. If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time. Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere
Turn around every
they
single
went
time you walk a door.
would be perfectly fine with him.
Every time you walk through a door.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Bucket.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers. Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours. But alas, no stickers.
I don't believe you.
No, wait.
Excuse me. I hate when I'm watching a Zach D Films video and I get this random Indian guy's face just halfway through the video and it progresses all the way to the end. Alright, whatever. There's no.
This is why you do it without the bucket, Landon. That should be the last ending you should get.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Wait a second.
Stepping in.
I did the glitch. Do you think anything happens with this, Mel?
Oh.
Can I
What?
wait, can I go home? Nope. Yeah. I bet there's an ending for taking the bucket home with me. Are you guys
Go wet out the bucket.
Wait, I had another idea for a possible ending.
Yeah.
Going to that door, doing the glitch thing, which isn't really a glitch, so it opens the escape pod. Okay? Hear me out.
But like,
And then, but taking the right route and then going left, so that it would. I saw a person. So that I can go down instead.
There is someone following you. He said.
Oh, he did say that.
I don't think anything gonna happen.
Well, I'll take the bucket with me.
Oh wait, this didn't happen, right? Oh God.
I get to save the bucket. It's okay, little buddy. It's okay. You go on without me. You're gonna...
Can only fit one person.
You're gonna meet a new friend named Stanley. He's gonna be amazing. And you're gonna be amazing. You're not going to, you are amazing. You live to your full. I love you.
Goodbye, Mr. Bucket. Oh.
Poor Bucket. Okay.
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started. And if it did, it stopped shortly after.
Oh my god,
Stanley
it actually
hoped that
did
he would
leave.
one day see
You did
weather.
all the bucket endings. And of course you had to leave that one for last. You left the best one for last.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered
Do the closet
not
now.
the direct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps too, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
I am going to let you have your broom closet for a little while. I'm gonna go grab something to eat. I'll be back.
Okay.
You get
There was
broom
nothing
closet
here.
time.
No choice to make, no path to
I'll be right
follow. Just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here. It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA. Are you really still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing? Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused. You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it. Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite." I hope your friends find this concerning. Stanley was fat and ugly and really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Jesus.
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
Hey guys, it's me, Mel, Kimrexty. I'm gonna be like the narrator of this game. And basically, you're stuck in a closet, and Mr. Stanley, is,
Stanley knew that one day he would come back.
So, how long were you there, Landon?
I don't know.
Were you there where he was talking about, you being an ugly...
I
Good to have you on board. I guarantee you can't do worse than the person who came before you.
Oh yeah, so basically he called you fat and ugly and said you were addicted to drugs and hookers, and he said that the first person died and he was waiting for a second person to come along.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
He just started insulting you. Oh no, he also did a weird voice saying, "Oh guys, this is the closet ending is my favorite ending, guys." And then he proceeds to say, "I hope your friends are disappointed at that." So, yeah. He actually crashed out.
For real?
It fucking sucks.
So he like said, "You're waiting for an ending, aren't you?"
No, he just fucking insults you, calls you fat and ugly. If you want to restart and listen to him.
No.
Because it's not even that long. He just like actually just like keeps saying shit. That's it. It is not short.
Dang it.
I mean, it's not long.
I want to go meet up with my boy, so I'm gonna go through the path that I took him. I'll get my boy back.
He's gonna be waiting for you.
Hopefully so. I'm coming for you.
Bucket. Well, time to watch more TikTok because, yeah.
I have coffee, ice cream, and a brownie.
Bruh.
I'm a fat ass.
Man, narrator was right.
They were. The narrator just realizes you're AFK and starts saying
he actually, no, because, like, he just said, Stanley's a fat, ugly, like person. He probably got this job, like, through, like, family or something.
Wow.
Like, he just insults you. It's funny as fuck. He also said you were just doing fuck all.
Bro. Alright.
So,
I'm coming to meet you, my Bucky. My bucket boy. I'm not gonna... Okay, I'm gonna do something where I don't look behind me. Because maybe it'll... Okay, never mind. It opens up. Okay, I thought that it, like, appeared when you looked behind you.
No.
Okay, let's see if something different happens.
Nothing different is probably gonna happen.
Probably so.
Yeah. You did it.
Is the bucket back? I remember bucket.
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
Holy shit.
And try not to lose this one too, you dolt.
Must save him.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door. Oh, good, Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
Oh my god! Huh?
What the fuck?
Got the broom closet too.
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
Very nice.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music
Why
as
is
well.
all of his things in TMs?
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
There it is. That's one of the things that he said
It's as
to
classic now as it
you
was back
in the
then.
fucking. Like,
Let's do it for the fans, Stanley.
Yeah.
Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
Bucket.
Oh.
I'll never give it up.
Give it up.
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
Oh.
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree? Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
When?
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The Broom Closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and...
Oh, I was trying to do it. Did not work.
There's the Bucket Destroyer.
The Bucket Destroyer. My prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now.
Can you move around?
Goodbye, new friend.
Oh,
For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
Oh. I put net in the wrong channel.
All of his co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office? A good bucket, a strong bucket, a humble bucket, a committed bucket, a bucket of culture and distinction. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Okay.
Oh, good, Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually. You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it. Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
I'm gonna destroy the bucket.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up. Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
Not my bucket.
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me, it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree? Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
Just not let you.
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you say, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game?
I think I beat everything.
Maybe.
Well, I beat everything I'm gonna do tonight.
Oh, look at.
Bye bye, chatters.